Live. We are now live.
Woo! Woo!
If anybody wants to pull it up.
Hello, world.
Check.
I'm trying to load it. I'm checking.
It'll since the delay, it'll take a second. So
There it is.
Yep, it just went live because my phone got the notification. The two of you, if you want to check quick that you're actually set up as moderators.
It is.
Cool. Alrighty. Yep, it says you're a mod. Cool. Jake, how's everything sound? Everybody want to do a test? We'll go down the line. Carter, do a test. Speak.
Carter doing a test. Speak.
Liam.
Hello, hello.
Aaron.
We must do research.
Hello. Okay. It's me.
Everybody sounds great, and then you get to Matt. And it's like,
No.
Hello. It's me.
Gets to Matt and it's like, when I was your age.
all right. And then just let me know how that all sounds, Jake.
Jake is muted and deafened, so he did not hear that.
No.
Oh, he'll hear it on the.
You'll hear it on the stream, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Everything sounds good?
Nobody's getting feedback from you or anything like that?
No, I didn't.
No, sir.
It sounded good.
All right, cool. All right, well, let's get started then.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Yep. Like a bunch. Bye. Alrighty. So, yeah, welcome to our first stream of our first episode of Shadowrun 5th Edition. So, we're starting this off. I should have prepped this first part better. So, starting off, we'll do a quick brief introduction of everybody's characters. Starting down the line here with Connolly.
Hi there. I'm going to be playing Connolly the Elf, who is a rigger driver type. Very kind of socially oblivious, happy-go-lucky, just really jazzed to be part of the group and following everyone around like a lost puppy.
Perfect.
I like that you got the smile in there.
I know. Thank you so much for getting
You're
that
very
done
welcome.
for me.
All right, let's go with
I was hoping for like a toothy smile, but it just didn't come out right.
Yeah. No.
Hi, I'm Aaron. I'm going to be playing Flux. Working on the voice, still not perfect. Apologies. He is half punk rock, half Harry Dresden. I'm ready to short out any electrical device in my vicinity and try to look cool while doing it. Yeah. I'm a caster, and I'll be doing quite a bit of work with the spirits.
Beautiful. All right, Frost.
The name's Frost. I'm a little one, a short little guy. I'm about 3 feet tall. I'm a childlike in appearance, but far older for my age than you would expect. I'm a sneaky sort of type. Good with guns, and also equally good with my whip.
Beautiful.
Don't fucking cross me.
Null.
I am Dakota. I will be playing the character Null, working on the voice still, going for a Welsh accent. He is a male elf in his 30s that seems to have a confident smile on his face, knowing what he wants, and knows his way to get it.
Perfect. All right, Carter, you want to go ahead and introduce yourself?
Hello. My name's Carter. I am GM/co-GM for this here series. I'm playing myself and any number of other characters. and self-appointed admin and Tate handler.
Excellent. And, my name is Tate, and I am GMing the game. And yeah, so we will jump right into it. So first things first. Starting off, you guys all loosely know each other. You've kind of gone over your stories of how you know each other. I'll let you guys kind of get into that in a moment. Actually, yeah,
fully
let's-
flesh it out, but we're getting
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. So how do you guys know each other?
Well, Khan's
I got
my
it.
cousin. I'm second generation, having moved to Seattle, and Khan is first gen. Family bond is some asshole Corpo Drek. We were hired to do a job by a friend of mine, and the group we were sent out with was a little bit more gung-ho than we had really accounted for, and apparently the group that those two were hanging out with as well were also more gung-ho. So when it came to confrontation on the scene of the endeavor we were attempting, we tried to talk it out, and everybody else kind of killed each other. And so we said, do you guys just want to split the money? Work together? And then it was history.
Perfect. So botch job, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Collaborative botch, yeah.
Especially for those who died.
But not us. Yeah, we
Not us.
didn't fuck it up.
I think we came out
It wasn't us.
quite ahead there.
All right, cool. So, you guys are kind of hanging out, doing your thing. Get up my notes here. So it's late. Your comlink buzzes to life with a private message, audio and video. A Native American dwarf grins out from the feed. He wears denim from head to toe with the sleeves cut off of his jacket. Across one bicep is a nano tap proclaiming, "I heart mayhem." Hello, friends. I'm Reno Pyatt. I've got an opportunity for you. Simple job, milk run, really. Shouldn't be too difficult for runners of your caliber. I need to know within the hour if you're interested. I've tagged my number to the end of this feed. If you're in, I'll give you the meeting specs and you call back.
Guys, just got in this. Oh God, wrong voice. What do you think of this run, guys?
Can I watch someone else's mine?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah. If you want to look at this, here
He
you go.
pulls out a Renraku sensei that is clearly composed of about 6 different Renraku senseis that he's just pieced together because they keep dying on him. Yeah, I just got an
So-
advertisement for some soy toothpaste. I don't and a phone number. I think it's the same number, but
I will pull
Yeah, you
out
might want to
my.
get that checked out.
I will pull out my TRID projector so I can display the message, like in a 3D format, so we can all watch it together. Just stay over there.
Yep. It's not going to make any difference for him.
So, what do you guys think? Do you think it's a good deal? I mean,
I could go for the credits.
I think we could
Yeah,
all
that's
use
what
the
I'm here
credits.
I think we could all go for the credits. Do I get a vibe from this guy at all? Have we seen him before?
Go ahead and give me a. Do any of you guys have gang knowledge?
I do.
Yes.
All right, give me a gang knowledge, crook hangouts, or underworld politics with logic or intuition.
I do not see those specific options. Meaning, probably not spec'd into it.
I'm not spec'd into it, but I was going to go with trying to just like judge the guy. size
Yep.
him up.
So,
Judge intentions.
Yep. On your character sheet where it says your active skills, you can click where it says active skills, and it will change it from rating. It'll show you. It'll
Yeah.
changes so it only shows you skills with rating above 0, by the way. So you can quickly see what skills you have. Alrighty.
Oh, that's a much nicer roll.
Oh no. Oh no. What happened there?
All right then, Flux. You know the underworld, apparently. No, it's Judge Intention. Sorry.
My GM screen broke, Carter. I can't read it.
Oh
Get it
no.
now. Pull up the actual journal notes then, since that one is broken. Thankfully, I can do that.
Yeah, they're all there.
Yep. Alrighty. Cool. Let me see here. Quick side note, quick for you guys, because I forgot to mention it previously. At the top there, you guys should see under your scenes 3 new options, or 2 new options. You'll see Seattle map and downtown map. You can individually go to those if you'd want. Yourself, I'm going to activate the Seattle map. These are the maps I was talking about previously. You can zoom in pretty far on them.
Loading.
It's pretty big, so it'll take a little while for it to load the first time. So, alrighty. Anyways, as I was doing, closed my journal notes because I'm smart.
Take just for reference. Stream does look a little bit choppy. Might have to adjust bitrate a little bit.
All right, thank you. Yep, we'll have to play around with that. This first one's gonna be a bit of a dumpster fire, so it's fine.
That's a really high res map. Oh my god.
I wasn't kidding. All right, so yeah. Look at everybody's results here. Gee, Flux, what? Judge intentions. What did you roll?
It's intuition plus charisma.
Okay, I was going to
It's
give
in-
you a specific roll too. How do you have a
okay.
pool of 13 on that?
Because my charisma's maxed out, my intuition's 5.
Simple math.
It's I've never. I don't think I've innately ever seen a pool that high, or
What's
Or not pool.
is that?
limit. What's your limit?
Oh,
On
Yeah,
I
it's a
didn't
social
put a
limit.
limit on that.
Okay,
So
that's why. Yeah.
there wasn't one automatically on there, so I assume that'd be social, but I think my social limit is 9.
Yeah. But no, I had a specific role for you if you do not have those other skills. So
Okay.
it'll be a logic or intuition roll with a -1 modifier.
Right. Intuition
I'm gonna delete that one.
minus. Come on.
All right, cool. Perfect. So Connolly, you've heard that Reno owns a bar and grill named Reno's down on Battery Street and 4th Avenue. Null and Flux, you've also heard that he's a retired combat biker. On top of that, and Frost, you've also heard that the last group of runners that botched a job for Reno was never seen again.
If we're gonna take this, seems we better get it right. Last
Yeah.
group that came through with him, they botched it, and well, we haven't seen him again.
I mean, that's kind of the general census of us runners, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Fair's fair. Just think about those blokes we left behind on the floor, right? Am I right?
fair point right there.
Well,
I'm,
we
s-
do
again,
know
I'm
he
so
loves.
glad I wasn't in there. That could have been very bad.
We do know he loves mayhem, so we could probably outthink him a little bit.
I mean, he seems like a reasonable guy, right?
Absolutely.
All right, let's give him a ring.
All right, I will call his number back.
You give him a quick call. You tell him you accept. He says, "Fantastic. Meet me at my place in 1 hour."
Sounds good. Click.
Cool.
Assume he's
Alright.
talking about the bar.
Head on down.
Whose call we taking?
Did he send an address?
He's got a bar. Let's just
I
go
know the
there.
place.
Cool. All right.
Oh, right.
I'll hop on my
car.
bike.
I throw Khan my keys.
I was gonna say, you don't want to ride with me? You don't trust my driving?
I got supplies in my bike.
Well,
I'd say we could take mine, but I don't think we'll all fit.
we were gonna listen to some Queen on the way down, but I guess we'll just, meet you there.
Just roll down the windows. I'll be right there. Are you driving?
Alrighty. You guys make it over there. I've circled the location here for you.
Okay. It's downtown.
Yep. You should see a little green circle there.
Yep.
So you arrive. You guys doing any sort of research ahead of time?
Maybe.
Research on the area. I mean,
on
I
Reno's.
imagine we. Oh, on Reno's.
So I guess slight interjection then. So this first run is definitely a good trainer run for you guys.
All right.
And basically, I'll myself, Ricardo, will be kind of be giving some tips and whatnot for like kind of good tactics, good
Best practice.
best practice. There we go. Yeah. So a good thing to do typically is if you're going to meet somebody for a job is to do a little bit of research. So now would be a good time for you guys to basically do your Google research, if you would, on the guy, and trying to remember anything else, but mainly doing a little bit of internet research.
Yep.
Which is
Healthy
probably
amount
your
of
best.
Facebook stalking.
Yeah, precisely. So this would be a good
suppose
chance
it's-
for your guys' hacker to start flexing their skills a little bit. If so, I would like a matrix search action.
I can do that.
Did you add that action to your character sheet?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Anybody can perform the matrix search action as long as you basically have a comm like that even slightly works. So,
Wow.
How do you add those actions to your sheet again? It's
go to
from the-
compendium packs in the top right.
Okay.
Go default item, and then you have matrix actions and general actions, and you can drag them right onto your character sheet, and they'll show up under the actions tab.
Okay.
Yeah, so some of the basic ones you guys would probably all want would be matrix search, matrix perception, any of those kind of little default ones.
Meanwhile, I'm just like matrix stuff.
Matrix parkour.
That is like 90% of my actions tab right now.
I'd probably want to try and call up a small spirit or something and get them to get the lay down of the area. Trying to remember
Alright.
specifics, so I apologize. So
Yep.
many details on these things.
Go ahead and give me your spirit test.
Okay. And I'll call up Spirit of Air.
Okay.
Just a little. And then-
For the matrix test, I will give you the results of that quick. You've heard that anybody can also do a streets test as well, if you have the streets lore.
And the threshold slot on the test is what I put in there to see if I succeed or not, right?
Yeah, you don't
Okay.
always don't worry about the threshold.
I just because I need to determine the strength of the spirit.
Oh,
that I
for
want.
for strength for yeah.
Yeah. So the threshold, if it is that, is twice what the force of the spirit is.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna call up a force
I
3.
believe that sounds familiar. Yep.
Okay.
Failure. Your spirit says your spirit went on a road trip.
Okay. And I think something bad happens when I fail to call one.
Oh, no net hits. Ouch.
Spirit doesn't show up. Okay. Yep. And then I still have to resist drain, which is the number of hits that I got, which was okay. Controlled actor does not have an item named drain.
Alrighty. So I'll let you do that in the background there. Anybody else doing any other tests? Or just doing
Could I do a
personals?
black market roll to see like what kind of stuff is running out of here?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can, but you can try anything. But the chances of you getting anything.
I was just curious what type of
Yeah.
specific run it would be.
Yeah, streets would be your best bet if you wanted to do anything. Yeah, you don't. You've never heard of anything specifically coming out of here, so. Alrighty. So Matrix. You know that doing a little bit of internet searching, you find that. I am reading and like the dice keep popping up in front of the words. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Look at you go. So for Matrix check, no. Reno's is a cheap place for the average wage slave to catch a lunch break. Dress code is street casual, shirt and shoes required. The food is mediocre, but you get what you pay for. Digging a little deeper, Reno's caters to those with special needs. Any flavor drug or BTL chip is available for the right price. Searching a little deeper than that, you manage to find that Reno's deals with drug and BTL users in 2 ways. First offense, you get kicked out with a warning. Second offense, one of his mage friends will send a spirit to haunt you until you give up dealing or turn yourself into the authorities.
Well, that's all right. So he sells yellow business on the side, but average bar with for your wage slave, and it should be fine. If any of you are addicts, just don't let it be known.
All right.
I mean, you're kind of a dick, but addict. Sorry.
Yes. I don't consider myself a dick, but
I was joking.
are you sure?
Take the sarcasm.
Oh, you all are having fun. I'm gonna find a good, safe place for us to park up here.
All right, cool. Is anybody doing a streets test or no?
Oh, streets. Do I have streets?
I don't have streets.
I don't think I
have
have streets either.
I
You guys
do.
have streets.
Streets.
No.
I have
I'll
area
mention you guys.
knowledge.
Yeah.
I have
Streets
sprawl
is-
life.
Yeah, streets is definitely going to be a knowledge skill that you guys will probably use often. So,
Should I swap one of mine?
at some point you guys can. We it's not needed.
Okay.
Okay.
Feedback to consider for later. So, All right. So you guys arrive. You park. You find a spot down the street, basically. And yeah, you get out and head on in.
Can I kind of like scope the place from the outside and just see if there's like a decent exit point if shit goes crazy?
Yeah, you look around. You see there's the main entrance in the front, and there's an exit in the back, somewhere. Disclosure side note: I don't have the map for Reno's done, so Reno's will be a little bit theater of the mind for the moment. So
That's fine. I mean, God, what are you doing?
All right. So, you guys scope the place out. Everything looks to be fine. It looks to be a normal bar and grill. There's patrons kind of coming in and out. Yeah.
Cool. I guess I am going to.
Lead the way, boss.
Yep. I'll walk up to the counter and. Sereno in.
Yep. How are you guys dressed?
Nice.
I'm somewhat nice as well. With my. I because I realized that it was a not a high class joint. I kind of dressed down a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, my coat is nice by default, but I think with the wear I've got on it, it's probably doesn't look as fancy. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of same situation here.
Patches on it. And...
Whereas I keep mine very tailored.
Yep.
I'm pretty unkempt. I probably slept in my clothes and rolled out of bed 5 minutes before we walked out the door. So
Perfect.
a little rumpled.
Alrighty. How are how to put this? Do you guys have weapons on you? Do you have like gear out, or are you kind of like this is your downtown kind of wear kind of thing?
Downtown where I'll have my concealed machine pistol on me, but the AK's in the bike in the compartment.
I probably would have left my guns behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd have mine on me.
Okay.
I just have a knife with me, concealed as well.
Yeah,
So
I get
I'll
it
have my,
concealed.
my thingy whip in there too.
Got my gloves.
Alrighty. Cool.
Are there any signs that say like, "Hey, no guns allowed"?
When you guys get there, the you guys get there. Null, your weapons are not hidden, right? Like you don't have anything.
I do have a concealed so I've essentially got a jacket over my underwear, and I do have a concealed holster.
Okay. Alrighty. So bouncer, you walk up. Reno's is clean, given that it's a low-end bar and grill. The floors are freshly swept, the few empty tables wiped down, the smell of beer, smoke, and charred meat fills the air. The waitstaff bustles back and forth, serving members of all races and with equal attention. The bouncer stops you as you enter, examining you with a careful eye. You're new here, so I'll just let you know up front. Vendettas are checked at the door. No fighting, or you get barred. Understand?
Understood.
Right.
All right. He kind of nods and lets you guys pass.
You said vendettas are checked at the door?
Yes.
Okay, just colloquial grudges. Phrasing. Not,
No fighting.
just want to make sure it wasn't like a slang word that I'd forgotten or something.
Yeah. He goes, your party is in the back, last table on the left near the bar.
Thank you, sir.
Much
Does our
obliged.
party include drinks?
Cuz. Keep it
He
in
kinda-
your pants.
He scoffs at you. And just kind of waves you through. Like, you're holding up the door. Get out of the way.
Come on.
All right, so you guys walk in. The bar's nice, looks nice and stuff. You kind of head to the table he mentioned, and you find an older, gruff-looking dwarf sitting at the table.
You look a lot different than the video.
That's what I was gonna say.
What?
Distinguished. Really.
Age is often deceiving.
I have a picture. Yes, give me a second. I haven't shown you pictures. You don't know what he looks like.
So it's a different person than we saw, like clearly.
No, it is the same person you saw in the
Okay.
video. I just
Oh.
never
Described him.
I just forgot to give you a picture earlier. So
You
You
just
you
swapped out
described
his
the
denim is
tattoo
all.
and everything, so I figured like older distinguished dwarf would be.
did I say distinguished?
No, I said distinguished because
So you're just making stuff up now.
I was
Never
improvising,
mind.
trying to, yeah.
What was that?
Please proceed.
All right. Anyways, let me get that up. God, so many tabs. Why? God, why? Do. This is the man. This is who you see at the bar, or waiting at the table.
That makes sense.
Okay.
You see Reno sitting
It's
at
a
a
big
back
dwarf.
table. He sips on a calf bomb, gesturing to the chairs beside him. He doesn't talk until everyone is seated.
Sit down.
I'm grabbing a seat.
Hopping right next to him.
All right, perfect.
I'll sit as far away as possible. And I kind of struggle to pull out the chair.
God, these chairs are heavy.
There we go. All right, there we go. Climb up on it and sit down.
He looks at you a little strangely. He's like, I didn't know it was bring your kids to work day to day. Anyways,
What are
Don't
you,
mind
like,
him.
I have
a foot taller than me?
I have a package that's supposed to be delivered tonight. Unfortunately, the smuggler in question felt it wrong way has angered a street gang called the Kickers. Right now, he's holed up with my package somewhere inside the Everett Ferry Terminal. He sips again at the drink before continuing. What I need from you is a distraction so the smuggler can escape on the ferry. I suggest you send them on a wild goose chase, or get them to fight each other instead of attacking them directly. But I'll leave the decision in your hands. So long as I get my package intact and unharmed, I'll be happy. For your assistance, I'll pay you each 2,500 Newton.
That's not bad.
It's not bad for a new relationship. I think we can all agree. How about any of you have any input?
Good money for a distraction.
Now would be a good chance for you to roll your judge intentions,
Hey, all right.
by the way.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Is there like a roll I can make that would be? I don't know what the value of the monies is too much.
So the limit on that doesn't populate. That should be social for the limit.
Yes, it should be based off your social. Alrighty. 3 hits. You feel comfortable that he's dealing pretty fairly with you guys. You don't get the impression that he was setting you up at all or anything. He seems to be pretty straightforward and honest.
What were the gang names again? It was the Kickers and.
The Kickers were the only gang.
Oh, okay. Can I do a roll for gang knowledge on them?
Yeah, that is perfectly acceptable. You have not heard of the Kickers before.
Okay.
All right.
So what'd you say?
I mean, they don't sound too bad. All we have to do is distract him for a little while. Should be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Works for me.
Seems
Right.
acceptable.
Perfect.
I think we're in.
Alrighty. As another side note, GM interjection here.
Mhm.
This, what is going on right now, would typically be what you'd consider meeting with your Mr. Johnson. So this would be setting up a meeting, or this would be doing the actual meeting, setting up a job, accepting the job, whatnot. Now, also would be a great chance to negotiate prices as well. If anybody would like to try that, that would be an opposed negotiation plus charisma test.
I'll give it a go. Right, you said 2,500 new yen, right?
All right.
And for the kickers, you said it was?
Yeah, that's correct.
Love it if you could do a little better.
Do you want to do your roll? Go ahead and do your roll there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skills. Negotiate. Bargaining.
Oh, you're expecting to it.
Mm-hmm. Fucking 3 successes.
Carter, do you remember the opposed negotiation test off the top of your head?
It would be. I do not. I can look it up here.
Yeah, if you could do that. We don't have any stats on Reno to do that test.
Okay.
Boo, 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 boo.
He would roll the same.
Okay.
I'll have to play with that because my limits aren't being calculated properly.
Okay. Carter, at the bottom of the PDF, plots one, there's the NPCs. There's one for I'll message you.
Got it. I'll throw him in.
And then let me know when that is done. So I can do his roll. In the meantime, is anybody else wanting to look at anything while this is going on, or look into anything? You could do a quick matrix search of the area or of the gangs as well. For anybody that is able to do so.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I'll do a matrix search.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
Let me know which one
EMPs?
you're doing. Are you searching for kickers, or are you wanting to look at the ferry area? So you
I'll
could
look at the ferry area.
Okay.
Yeah, so you could try to
I'll go for the
pull up a
gangs.
map for that area, kind of thing. So.
Yeah.
Would an area knowledge roll work for that?
This would be searching the internet for a map.
Okay.
Unless you magically have a data storage of random maps in your head. Probably.
I didn't know if
You could probably do one to try to remember stuff about that area.
How do you run one of these as a test? Oh, there we go. You have to click the symbol.
Yep.
I learned.
Oh, so judge intentions, because it's
Mhm.
derived from 2 attributes, does not have a limit.
Okay.
Yep. Note that limits generally only apply to tests involved dice pools that are derived from a skill and an attribute. Tests using a single attribute or 2 attributes do not use limits.
Cool. Your matrix search would not be an extended test.
Oh,
This would be
Did
like
it?
a quick search, yeah. So it popped up as extended test.
I don't know why it rolled 2. That's weird.
Yeah.
Where's that -1 coming from? Because mine's coming up as extended as well, looks like.
Yeah. Let me take a look.
Oh, that's why.
What's up?
There's a button for it.
Okay. All right, I'll delete the
Oh,
test.
yeah, there it is.
Cool. All right. Pull my sheet back up here. Your quick search, you don't find anything about the kickers, but you do quickly find a map of the area.
Yeah, I didn't pull up anything, but
Yeah, I got the map.
that'll be helpful.
I'm gonna take a quick gander at that and see.
Yep.
Uh,
The map, it looks like, yeah, it's a pretty simple ferry, like loading area, that kind of comes off the water right onto a road. There's some big parking lots nearby, and then a lot of like, where you could tell, like dilapidated or abandoned storefronts along the road, and just that kind of district and area. It seems like it's pretty,
Okay.
pretty run down and poor over there. All right, let me do, thing quick here. You do not succeed in your negotiations. He's like, 2,500 is
Oh.
what we allotted for this.
He's got even higher. Okay. All right. Well, can't say that I didn't try, did you?
I'll give you that. You tried, yeah.
It seems like a pretty good deal, considering, first time with you as our contractor.
Tell you what, if we do well, how about you consider us for more work?
I appreciate the thoughts, but I'll keep it under advisement.
All right.
I believe our business is done here. Shall we take our leave?
No, hold on.
Oh,
I'm running the show here. Thank you very much.
saying it in character.
I'm
Yeah.
giving you crap. All right, so you guys are good then. Yeah, he leans back in his chair, tosses out a couple pieces of plastic. I've taken the liberty of getting ferry passes for you. It's the fastest way to Everett. Wrong way is a short human male, balding, carries a bit of a punch. Here's his comlink code so you can communicate with him. He sends you the info, but don't call him till you get to Everett. I can't risk the kickers intercepting the transmission and figuring out his location. If you want to get to Wrong Way before the kickers do, you'd best go now. You know where to find me when the mission's done.
Sounds good. I can't say that they'd be able to intercept us with my skills, but just to be sure of it.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Exactly.
He kind of looks at
Good
you guys
event.
expectingly. Like,
Right.
oh,
And start
Go ahead,
shuffling
go on,
up my
then.
chair, just like hop down.
Cousin, come on. Let's
Oh.
go.
Go on then.
Hi.
Be gone.
Stop flirting.
I'm ready. I get to drive fast.
Alrighty. So you guys make your way over to the ferry. There's a ferry right there in downtown. There's a ferry right there in downtown that you're able to hop onto. It doesn't take much work to get over there. Are you guys heading right to the ferry, or?
I mean, should we do a
Have
little
a
more
quick
research
little
or something?
chat.
We should probably at least scope it out and, make sure we know what we're dealing with.
I mean, probably consider a plan of attack. He said to get the kickers to fight each other or create a diversion of some kind, right?
I'm gonna stop you there for one moment. Specifically, what I'm asking are you guys going immediately to the ferry?
I think we're starting to head there, but discussing this before we get there.
Yeah.
Messing in the
ferry.
car.
Yeah. Okay. So the
Yeah.
ferry will take about 45 minutes to get to Everett.
You think we could drive there faster?
No. The ferry will
Okay.
be the fastest route to get over there. So
Okay.
So get to
I'm
the
only
ferry.
asking. I'm only asking because you guys will have plenty of prep time on the ferry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is if you guys are dawdling before the ferry. That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Oh,
asking.
all right, yeah. Let's get to the ferry.
Nothing to pick up. Let's go.
It's not something
Yeah,
us, Minnesotans are used to. We don't have ferries.
Right. All right. Cool. So you guys hop onto the ferry. You show them your tickets, your little passes that Rito gave you, and lets you on. He's like, "Oh, we'll be departing in about 5 minutes. Everybody on?" They start loading on cars, loading people and stuff. Takes a little while. So you guys find a nice little quiet table off to the side and start your prepping.
I'm gonna.
So here's the map.
throw down like a quick scope in the astral plane to make sure nothing's following us.
Okay.
So I believe that would be a sensing test, correct?
I believe so. Carter, if you can
Correct.
verify that. Thank you.
Right. One. Great.
You're not sensing anything.
Okay. Well, coast is clear. What do you think? There, Balmon and my mentor spirit, which I assume is hanging out with me most of the time.
I don't remember on that one. Carter, if you have insight for that, please share.
Yeah, I think I have to confirm there, but it's the spirit is a mentor, not a
Not a pet.
not a minion. Yeah, so it is doing you a favor.
Okay.
So it is, I think it's probably at your lodge, is what I would assume.
Okay.
All right, anything? What are you guys doing for your prep and stuff?
I was going to see. Yeah.
Do we want to
Gonna
go home
talk
first
about
and
a
get
distraction.
our stuff?
Connolly, how far can your drones fly as well?
Oh, I'm trying to look that up right now, actually. Where would my drones be on this character sheet? I'm not seeing them under gear.
We didn't
Might
set
be
up your
another thing
drones.
that. Yeah.
What? I thought that they were on the sheet because I had them as equipped.
I also didn't
Well.
set up tokens for your thing, so. Carter, can you quickly set up a couple tokens for their drones? I don't know what drones you have either. Yeah, I don't see them anywhere on your sheet.
I've got them right here. I've got the Lynx and then 2 of the Quito, or the Horizon Quito spy drones.
And that's all on your car that you took on the ferry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so did you bring your whole car onto the ferry then?
Yes.
Okay. That would probably cost extra. He only gave you guys tickets for yourselves, so.
Oh. I assumed we were
Do you wanna-
driving that on.
Do you want
But
to
yes,
leave the
I
car
can pay
then?
for it.
Or do you want to pay for bringing the car?
I'd say pay for bringing it. We might need it for our distraction on the other side.
And if nothing else fails, it'd be a good way for us to get back then, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No, and I'll pay for that.
I'll give you a cost for that later on. Alrighty. So, Carter's doing your drone stuff really quick. In the meantime, now would be your chance to do like extended matrix actions, by the way.
Okay.
So if you wanted to look more into the kickers or whatnot, you could do extended tests for those, getting more information about the area, doing more research on Reno, doing research on Wrongway Feldman. Any like bits of information you guys have got, now would be a good chance to like start looking into that stuff.
I think I'd like to know more about our target, who we're trying to get out.
Yeah, it would be nice to know at least how many there are,
You just let me know.
Yeah, for the kickers.
roughly. Yeah.
Well, just let me know what you guys would like to do then.
I'll do a matrix search on the kickers.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
And
Do
I'll
the
go-
extended.
Can
Then
I
I'll go
add
for
any
our
of the
target.
add any like gang knowledge to that or anything?
Not.
I think that's
for
a
the
separate
main-
test.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be different. If
Got
you
it.
know, if you have street gangs as a lore or as a knowledge, you could also do that instead.
Okay.
You could also try and call contacts that might know these people or know about this stuff as well. Would be another option you have. So, if you have contacts that you think might be relevant.
I certainly do.
Yep. So this would be your prep stage before it. So remember how I kind of
Yeah.
explained to you guys the whole almost heist aspect of it.
Yeah.
Yep. This is your prep stage because once you get off the ferry, once you get off the boat, you're there and you're into it. So
Yeah. And the goal is just to distract him enough for our target to get away.
Either distract
Correct.
them or have them fight amongst themselves. But yes, in essence, we just need him to get away.
Well, I mean, a
Got
couple
it.
quick spells can make that happen pretty easy.
We could rob a bank.
I don't think we'll need to go that far.
It's a bit superfluous.
I like your thinking, but it's a bit far.
I think we get half of them and we hit them with the old razzle dazzle, make them think that their allies have got them are betraying them.
I can, if any of the weapons are connected to the cybernetics, I can take them over and, have them start shooting.
That could work too. Yeah. I mean, do you want to keep this quiet or?
Well, if the whole point is to make a distraction, I'd say
Distractions typically
the
aren't
less
quiet.
Oh,
the louder the better.
Matt, did you roll that second dice there? Or did
Hey, it was still open. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's
so I
the
just hit
extended
roll.
test. Yeah, that's the so it
Oh,
does
okay.
multiple. So Null, you should have
Okay.
a second one to roll as well if you did the extended test, but
Oh, I think I closed it, but I can run another one.
yeah. When it pops up multiple times, that's because you're doing an extend. You're testing multiple times.
Got it.
basically. So I'm gonna delete your initial one, Dakota. So
So, what kind of role would it be to talk to one of my contacts?
that would be calling. You're basically just calling your contact. So
Okay.
and then your
The ro-
and then your contact would make rolls basically.
Yeah,
or you would make rolls depending on the loyalty of your contact, right? So if you're trying to ask them to do something that by no means that's not your relationship, they're like a business acquaintance, then you'd have to be negotiating with them to do a thing.
Okay.
No, I need the second one. So it should, when you do the extended, it should pop. It should give you two. Give you the
It's the
option to select.
same test. Oh, with the extended to -1. Okay, I see.
So you roll it. You're making multiple rolls. So
Yep.
yeah, because that's how you get more hits. So now it's showing you your extended hits is 5. So
Oh,
it's showing
okay.
you
And
your initial hits were 2, and then your second one was 3, and now it shows your extended hits total is 5. So
okay, I get you.
Yep.
Then you can extend that, within reason.
yeah, so you basically are spending time actually searching versus doing a quick 30-second look.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Null, you were searching for what again?
Our target. Any information on our target?
Okay, and then Frost, you were looking into the.
That was for the kickers as
yeah.
well.
Okay. So Frost, you find after kind of digging around on some kind of little deeper forums that the kickers are a small-time biker gang based in Everett. They claim territory near the ferry terminal. The kickers' colors are golden green, and they mark their territory with a stylized K in a triangle, and they are very protective of their bikes. They also charge a small fortune to people passing through their territory. Null, you don't find out much about your guys' target. Just a couple mentions maybe here and there. You maybe find a locked social media account or something. Everything you're able to find points that this guy is a bit of a coward.
Yeah, he's careful. I'll give him that, but can't take up anything on him. Any luck there, Frost?
I mean, what I've seen is just a typical biker gang, very protective of their bikes. They mark their territory with it was green and gold, correct?
Golden green and a stylized K in a triangle.
Triangle.
K and a triangle or K in a triangle shape?
A stylized K in a triangle.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a triangle with a K. Here's the photo. Here you go.
Oh, well, screen flickers as I tap it. Sorry.
So thinking we could maybe fuck with their bikes. Or we could fuck with them. I don't know.
Their
Challenge them
bikes
to
are-
a race.
I mean,
It-
well,
Don't have to get violent here. Just need to make a big show.
we can. I like the idea of messing with their bikes. I think that'll definitely get them on edge and see where that goes. Possibly blow one up or run one into the water if there's any nearby.
I mean,
Yeah.
If we want, do we want big or do we want subtle? Because subtle isn't really going to have the effect, I don't think.
well, we go for more of a compound effect, I suppose. I mean, we fuck up their bikes. We get them to fight each other.
Make them think one of them did it.
I think it was a prank gone horribly wrong.
Oh, that would do it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
So how would we do that?
Well, I could,
Please.
if I could get some marks on it, I could start it up remotely. Or Con, you might be able to jump into it too. I think they all have regular interfaces usually.
My hacking's not the greatest, but I could give it a shot. Or I
Otherwise, I could try and fill up their tanks with water.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Sneak in there and do that. Yeah,
I mean, if you
could
can
do
get them
that.
popped open, I'll conjure up something small. Go in there.
I can definitely disarm their tanks.
They have tanks? What?
Oh, I thought you said something about a tank.
The gas tanks. The petrol.
Ah,
The go-go juice.
Could I do a extended search of the area?
Oh, probably batteries, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this era runs on.
Setting question.
Yep.
Tate's on mute.
What do cars?
I didn't realize I had myself muted still.
Setting question. What do cars run on?
Cars run on. If I remember correctly, it's a form of like biofuel. Like there's biofuel and then there's EVs as well.
That's right. The bio tanks.
Cars are probably going to be biofuel, more than likely. Or
I think it's
bikes
a
are.
mixture of the two. But yeah.
Yeah.
Carter, real quick for the drone there.
Yeah, but there's a lot more EV than there is nowadays, of course. But
Yep. For Connolly's drone, on the main tab there, you can drag them onto it as a driver. It says that. So I did that for Connolly. If anything, just get the basic gear quick. So Connolly, if you can just take like a screenshot of your chummer or whatnot of the drones tab and just send that to Carter, put it in the general chat or something, so that way you can just drag some of those basic things over quick.
okay.
The main thing I think we need is weapons. So, but yeah, cool.
Will do.
There's no import option for the drones or on the drones sheet, Carter. So that's why.
got it.
Alrighty. Anyways, somebody said they wanted to do an extended test, I believe.
Oh yeah. I was looking to research the area a bit to see where they might be like maybe parking up if there's like a common area for like a large where they would roll in, or also to see if in any imagery or anything I can see any of their like gang markings or anything like that in the zone that we're going to. I can dig up anything like that. See if there is a common spot for them to go in that zone.
Yeah. Yep. I'm getting the answer to that in 1 second. Yeah. The Dakota, for your message you just put in, we can turn them off. Yeah, we'll play with that.
Okay.
Do you guys see a little icon next to your name in the bottom left? Do you see a little hand icon?
Yep.
So you can click that and it'll turn your it should put a cross through it, and that should turn your cursor off. Let me know if it actually lets you guys click.
Cannot.
Yeah, I don't have control over that.
I can see it, but I can't.
Unless it's under
Same.
It doesn't let me turn your guys.
under
Okay.
user.
Right
I'll have to-
configuration.
Okay, I'll have to play with
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't have anything on there.
Yeah, I have a setting for it. So.
All right, I need to step away for 2 seconds because my chummer is on my laptop and I need to grab that.
All right.
Nope. Tate's muted.
Oh, okay. BRB.
Why am I still muted?
Because you keep muting yourself and not
I don't
unmuting yourself.
remember muting myself again. That's weird. Anyway,
I don't remember either, but
So I have to change the setting for you guys to be able to do that, I think. So
Oh,
I'll
okay.
look into that later. For the moment, they'll just have to be distracting.
wee.
Anywho, ready. So, did you do another extended test, or
It just keeps taking away a dice each time.
Well, yeah, it depends on how long you want to do.
Yeah.
So each extended test
Yeah.
is basically a block of time. So we'll stop.
Yeah,
at 2 for
how
this
big
one.
of a block of time is that?
I got Carter. Can you look up how long an extended test is for?
Sure.
Thank you. In the meantime, we'll go off the 3. So, you don't really need to do much of extension because you guys already found the map earlier, and kind of doing some quick tests. You kind of find it on that first thing there. There's some large parking lots right next to the ferry. And there's kind of a main road right outside where the ferry comes in. And then out past that is where the buildings are. So there's like, obviously there's the parking lot there. They might park in.
Yeah.
Otherwise it would not be, a typical thing you'll see gangs do is kind of like flaunt their, we own this area as parking like out front, like even if it's not a parking spot, especially with bikes, it would not be uncommon for them just to park their bikes basically in front of the doors or like right next to the front doors kind of thing too. So was that your only question?
Yeah. No, they seem good.
All right.
It seems like they might be in one of these areas here, and I'll kind of point that out and be like, we could probably take a hit on their bikes there and then make them think it was possibly one of theirs who did it, perhaps.
How do we want to do this? I mean, we could make it so they just smash into each other, or like do something nasty. I could fry the electronics on their bikes. I could melt the electronics on their bikes, rather.
You just have to get close enough to do that, yeah?
No, I have to send in a spirit to do that.
Yeah, we'll see if
conjure up one of the ancestors, have them.
I suppose if you melted the electronics, it would cause quite a bit of smoke, and somebody would probably come to investigate.
I mean, works for me.
But what do we do from there? Is the question, because that's only going to cause a minor disturbance.
Oh, they're very protective of him, so we can make him think that one of theirs maybe did it. Perhaps somebody disgruntled there. It's hard without knowing enough about them to actually get in their mindset, you know. What did you come up from that account? Anything about them? Nothing at all when you were doing your search earlier?
No, unfortunately, I wasn't able to find anything on them.
No traits or anything?
No. I think you found more information than I did.
All right. Well, so we can arrive there. We can find their bikes. We can fuck with the bikes.
Don't have any way to blow one up, because that would definitely cause a disturbance.
Well, if you want it blown up, I can blow stuff up. And I flash one of the thermal grenades out of my little skin pouch there.
Oh, that would certainly do it. But I don't know.
I mean, we can create the chaos, but it's trying to direct it back to them that we would have to figure out, you know?
I think we're trying to do two different things in one here. We just need to create a distraction.
True.
So, yes?
Player question, sorry. Can I do an extended summoning check?
Carter?
I am not familiar, but I can look here. What are you trying to achieve?
I just want to over time perform a conjure.
The goal of increasing the chances of success to build the build the pool. Okay. Yeah, let me give a look here.
Could I look at their rival gangs? Is there anything that...
You sound so dejected.
God damn, okay.
It means I don't have it.
I know.
They're, I'm going to save the trouble. You look around and they're pretty small.
Yeah.
They don't seem like they have any like specific beefs with any gangs.
All right.
These guys would be... You'd be hard pressed to actually call these guys a gang.
Yeah.
They seem to be pretty small, from what you can tell.
Okay.
So you don't see any specific rivalries that come up or anything.
Could I
No.
do a gang check for what a common gang in the area would be? Maybe not specifically a rival, but somebody who has control of that.
Yes, you can.
And specifically their symbols that they use.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's definitely something I could do if I could. Again, if I could get enough marks on one of the bikes, I might be overloaded. But then again, you could do the same with your spirits too.
We could try both.
And then
Alternatively, on their displays, you think you could flash a rival gang symbol on them?
that's another thought. I was wondering if they have any decas, especially, I could change the icon to match one of a rival gang.
Yes.
Doing a quick search, some of the big gang names you see pop up for in Everett is First Nations, Scatterbrains.
Anything that's like a rival, like Go Gang?
The only two you really pop up for bigger gangs are First Nations and Scatterbrains. And your first, just kind of basic looking, is First Nations is an Amerindian ethnic gang.
Yeah.
And Scatterbrains is a prankster gang.
Okay.
First
But
Nations
yes.
appears to
I
be like a medium-sized gang. Their color looks to be blue. Scatterbrains, their color looks to be orange, and it looks to be another pretty small gang, but bigger than the other one in Everett.
Okay. So Scatterbrains are orange. And do they have like a symbol I can find?
Yeah, it looks like a brain that's been baseball batted.
Okay. So we got these Scatterbrains, right? We could make the kickers think that maybe they're being attacked by these guys. Maybe force them to ride out, or perhaps we give them a little message to say that this is their territory. Offer them a challenge, perhaps. See
I
how they
think that'd be
respond.
fantastic, especially because there might just be infighting amongst the gangs, and we won't have to do a whole lot of footwork if all goes
Sow some
right.
confusion, yeah.
Especially if we were to mess with one of their bikes and disable it, they'd probably take off and take at least most of their agents, I guess you could call them, and try and confront this gang.
I'd love to disable some vehicles.
It would be
And
fun.
then yes, I can definitely put some or change the displays to this rival gang's insignia.
Good work.
Alrighty.
I think that's a decent plan.
Yeah. So you guys are getting through that. I am going to give you guys something here. Each extended search is about 10 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
Just as a heads up.
So pretty much at the end of the ferry ride then.
It also depends on the thing that is
what you're
being
doing. Yeah.
extended. Yeah.
Okay.
And then Aaron, just to circle back there, I don't think that there is anything that allows for that.
Okay.
What I can see here, there is group summoning. So if you had any other like magicians, you could split the pool across them as well. But they would have to be able to summon that same spirit.
Okay.
But yeah, I think the other tough part is like if you were trying to do an extended test for summoning, how do you do the drain, right? And like what happens if you drain yourself out during the middle of however long you're trying to do it? So I think that's one of the reasons why you can't just channel it essentially.
That makes sense.
Another part of this too, if we could, I could also send them a message internally and make sure they know that their bikes are being messed with.
I think that'd be great. Perfect.
Just creating a perfect little storm here, aren't we?
I do like a good distraction.
If I don't have to get my hands dirty, it's a good day. Better when I do, but it's not the name of this mission.
You'll have your time, I'm sure.
Question is, how do we want to handle this? So you can handle the hacking, but we
I
want
can
to take
handle
out
the
one of the bikes. So we'll hack the displays on those, and then perhaps we torch just one of them.
That was the thought.
We could torch one and then maybe disable brakes on the rest, just for additional.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, they might not be so smart to check those before heading out.
Take a bolt here and there, just general tomfoolery.
Sorry for distractions here. Still figuring out this stuff because it's crazy.
Question is, how would we get so close to those bikes? Yeah, you're more
don't
of
worry
the...
about it. We'll send in a little spirit here. If I get it right, I can
Alright.
send him with one of my spells, and they can cast it for us.
All right.
I mean, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I am pretty stealthy.
Excellent.
Right. Like when I caught you taking cookies last night.
Oh, nice.
Stealthy.
This is the map you find of
A soy chip.
Okay.
Those are my
The
favorite.
bikes are out front. You said?
Yep, they would be on the north side of the map.
Okay, by that double entrance there. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The big gray block on the left is a parking lot. The big gray block on the right is another parking lot. The gray block to the south is basically the walking loading area from the ferry.
Okay.
Don't
Oh,
ask
so we
about
gotta
how the
coop?
cars. Don't ask about the cars. How they get there. This was originally a train station map.
Okay.
Oh.
The question on the job thing, just were we supposed to extract this guy, or was he leaving on his own?
He's getting out on its own.
He needs to make it to the ferry with a package.
Okay.
The
got it.
main thing that Reno wanted was the package.
Yeah.
Getting Feldman out alive is a bonus.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to clarify
Yep.
before we set up a whole fucking thing, and then it was like, oh, we're supposed to go in there and grab him. It's like-
Yeah.
Well,
I'll give you
shit.
guys the map so that you can kind of plan a little from that. So
Okay.
you will be coming off of the ferry on the south side.
Okay.
Okay.
And this is currently set up north-south, everything.
Yeah, north is always up. Unit that designs maps other than that is wrong.
So,
Well, we could divide and conquer and send one person to parking lot A, one person to parking lot B and C. Disrupt what bikes we can while our fourth hacker is getting into throwing up the gang signs on the screens.
Based on the map, how big would you say this place is, guys?
Yeah, there's really no.
It's pretty big.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. It looks like a full size, like,
That
You said
center
it was a train
area, the
station?
center area, the little six-sided
Lobby?
whatever. It looks like a six-sided or eight-sided octagon.
Yeah,
A little
yeah.
octagon in the middle.
Yep.
That across from left to right is about 50 feet, 40 feet wide.
Okay, so 600 meters would very easily cover the entire area.
Yes.
all right. So, we might want to get in there first, find our contact, tell him when shit hits the fan that he needs to scamper with the package.
We have his comm link.
Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind. Good
Um,
point. Forgot about that.
As you guys are kind of discussing, you do see Everett Harbor, or the ferry, the harbor coming up in the distance. You do see the lights and stuff as you guys are starting to get close. You think you'll be there in the next 5 minutes.
All right.
Excellent. All right.
Um,
How about Connolly and I sneak up on the bikes, plant a little explosives, trigger some of the bolts off there. Flux, you're ready to
I was just about
fry
to
everything.
do the summon right now. See if any of the
Alright.
ancestors are available.
And Noel, you're ready to. Here's the imagery. Let me
Yep.
just send that over to you. And then,
Ancestors,
Perfect.
my call. No.
I did get the threshold wrong last time. I can go up to twice my magic, but the threshold is the force of the spirit.
Okay.
Not twice the.
Under your guys' journal notes, you'll see a new folder called Handouts, and you will find the map of the ferry there.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool.
That certainly sounds like a plan. I just need a quiet place to set up, and I can do my thing.
Do you want to handle the contact as well, then? Probably
Yeah,
the most secure.
I can take care of that.
Perfect.
Do you want to stay in the getaway car just in case we need to make a quick exit?
I'm not the speediest, so that might be the best place for me. And I should
You
have plenty
able
of
to-
range to get in there.
If we got a little bit of privacy here, then I will try and conjure again. Going Australian. Fuck.
Back.
All right, and then I've got to resist some serious drain on that. Drain value is equal to twice the number of hits, not net hits, on a spirit's defense test.
Oof.
Spirit's force is greater than the magic rating. So it's still just stun, but I could very well knock myself out here. Because that's 12 that I need to succeed against, right, for stun damage?
I believe so, correct?
Double the hits, double the fun.
Okay.
Like,
Can I choose to roll fewer dice? Just curious.
On summoning?
Yeah.
I think it all depends what force you summon it at, so... I thought you could choose what force when you summon the spirit, so...
You can choose the force, but the pool is based on my summoning skill and my magic and the specialization.
We'll have to
I don't think you can pull your punches there when you call out to the astral.
Yeah.
It answers.
Choose the limit. Summon a spirit or not, you must resist the drain from the attempt. Drain value is twice the number of hits, not net hits. Yeah. On the spirit's defense test with a minimum value of 2. Okay, so I gotta resist 12 on the drain here. Wish me luck, guys.
got this, cousin.
Does he always look so intense when he's doing this?
Is there anything I can do to augment that?
Last
Eyes
time
roll
he
up
had
in his
smoke
head.
coming out of his ears, so yes.
Impressive body trick.
Can I spend reagents to help with their drain resist?
You know what, minute.
That's why the map keeps changing. So, Carter, I have the thing set to
Don't leave
clone
so. Okay,
GM
so
view.
I might get hurt here.
So it's
Hey, you're muted.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh.
Carter, I have the stream view thing. It's set to clone the GM view right now. So, but since we're both GMs, it keeps zooming in for both of us.
Oh, what the fuck? It's rolling my agility for my drain.
Oh.
What the hell?
I'm gonna just set it to
That's weird.
It's charisma
fit
plus
map to screen. There you go.
Got the wrong stat set.
Oh no, the stream just went. It didn't catch up for some reason. Weird. Okay.
There's quite a bit of a delay.
I since I had tabbed off of the thing for some reason, it doesn't. When I tab off of the view of it, it pauses it, and then when I come back, it'll be like 5 minutes behind or something. And then I'm like, oh, why is it still moving? It hasn't moved. I haven't moved it in a while, but no, that's why. Anywho,
Yeah, I'm just figuring because it's populating the wrong values.
all right, while he's doing that, anybody else have anything? So while he's doing that, does anybody else have anything then?
Yeah, basically just have me doing this while everybody else
Yeah.
is doing their thing.
Well, you're trying to summon the spirit to
I successfully
handle
summoned the
the.
spirit. I just
Yeah.
I
Okay.
need to figure out how much backlash I'm gonna take because
Yeah,
right now it's.
but we don't
populated-
have to
Yeah.
go sneak up on the bikes then now, right?
We're
Okay.
still coming up on the
Assuming
harbor.
he doesn't kill himself with this, basically.
Yeah.
Carter, can you look up resisting drain for spirits?
Oh, it's I got the value right, but it's pulling my stats in wrong, so I'm trying to figure out how to adjust the actual
see.
roll to
Right.
do the correct.
Let me see. All right. You're doing the damage resist.
Which for me, I believe, is charisma plus willpower.
Is there a magic one?
Downstairs, real quick. 1 second.
Yeah, charisma plus willpower, and it's pulling agility for some reason. Makes me wonder if it's trying to calculate a different kind of drain.
Let me try one thing. Where did you do your?
I did it from skills.
That's where you did
So
your summoning.
I clicked skills, spirits of man, because I specifically conjured a spirit of man because it's my specialization.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just knowing that it's not popping up a drain test with that.
Yeah.
There should be.
Because there's the drain thing on the top right, but
Yeah. All right. So what should it be then?
charisma plus willpower.
Okay. So if you do a
Can't edit the action.
why is that? Yeah, that's weird. Let me check one thing quick. Yeah.
Oh, do you have it open too?
It was set.
Drain?
No, so your drain resist was set for the wrong one.
Okay.
Look at it now. And Carter, did you just change it? Because
Yeah.
I was heading to the same
Awesome.
place. Yeah. So under miscellaneous, there's a option where it says drain resist, and you can you have to set what your thing is set.
Okay.
Set what your thing is set as. So now it should be running or going correctly.
All right, cool.
Which makes you change the physical to stun.
Yep.
Oh, so you brought it from 12 to 10,
God.
which I believe knocks you out, right?
No,
You can
I'm still
no,
up.
no. So you can click the 10s there in the bottom right where it says mod
Oh.
drain.
Okay, let me undo.
Yeah, I just undid it. So click that and it'll auto apply it. Yeah, you've got 1 bar of stun left.
Oh,
Nose is bleeding. I'm just.
You fall over on your ass. Yeah.
I gotta figure that out. Hello, ancestors. I
Alrighty.
come bearing to you an offering, and I'll offer up a reagent as an offering to them.
Carter, I should have had you make his spirit a token for a spirit. We're doing that. I didn't think about it. Give Carter the stats for your spirit.
Yeah. I made a little spreadsheet for it to calculate them automatically.
This is a spirit of man.
Yep. With a force of 3.
Yep. And then, does everybody have all their other stuff prepped and ready? Everybody's good? You guys know what you're doing?
Oh, that did not go through. correctly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was gonna slave my my Transis Avalon to my main deck, but that's about it.
Anything else?
I'm just slipping into my chameleon suit.
All right, so you're just slipping in your chameleon suit here on the public and populated ferry.
Well, it's
I'm-
not on. I have it under my clothes, my jacket.
Okay, so the 14-year-old looking child basically just strips their clothes off, puts their chameleon suit on, and then puts their other suit on top.
I did it in the bathroom.
I imagine there's a bathroom.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just clarifying. So, cool. All right. On that note, then we are going to take a quick break,
Okay.
and then we will commence with arriving at the ferry.
Do you have a break screen for the stream?
No.
Oh.
And thanks
This is
again for
amateur
getting
hour.
my drones on there. I appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah, there's still probably going to be some missing pieces here and there, but we'll muddle through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Sweet.
how long of a break do we want to do here?
The screen says 20.
I just
screen
typed
says-
that in.
Oh,
okay.
I can type in whatever
And
number, so.
the note too, we were aiming for 8 for the end time, so keep that in mind.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So if it's five right now, if we take, let's say, here's a thought: a 30-minute break that consists of 5:30, and then we have 2.5 hours, and then it's done.
That works
Cool.
for me.
If
Yeah,
people
works
are able
for me.
to, okay, so yeah, if that works versus multiple small breaks.
We will do that then.
Cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
30-minute
Aaron,
break.
quick question: can you see under the actors tab, player pets? Can you see the spirit of man that I've created?
Players test act. Nope, I don't.
Okay.
You have to
Never mind
configure
that.
ownership, Carter.
Yep, no, that's fine. That's okay.
All right. I'll be back.
I can
Yeah.
do-
Alrighty.
So I feel like I fucked up by doing that. I don't.
You're a youngling. There might be other stuff that you'll have to look into for resisting that drain and whatnot. So
Yeah,
that's first time, so
One-
it's fine.
my focus applies to that or not. Maybe.
I'm gonna go make some food quick. So
Yeah. See y'all in a bit.
Yup. Oh, so I suppose anything over my limit wouldn't count towards the hits, would it?
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know how to set ownership of tokens, by the way?
It's in the prototype tokens section.
No, it is not. You'd asked about Aaron's token, so or is the spirit token. So if you right click the token from the actors thing,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see configure ownership. It's like the fourth option down. That pops up a new window, and then you just set him as owner.
Got it.
And then the
Save.
stream, make sure you set the stream as observer, so the stream can see it as well. And then you'll probably have to do the same with the drones as well.
Got it.
Fun times. Fun times.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Ooh.
Yo.
Yo.
So got some of these rules figured out, I suppose. So I'd messaged you about it, Carter, but it looks like the limit on that is translated as the number of hits that can be applied. So I think the max hits I can get on that is 3, right? Because the force of the summon is 3. Right?
And you're seeing that in the summary section?
Specifically reading limits talks about how that is the set number of hits you can get.
Can you give him a page number in a book?
Yeah. Let me find it again.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Of course, I can't remember what fucking page. Back. Index. Looks like core book page 47.
Roger.
Tests and limits. Do.
It's just like college. You have to cite your sources.
Okay. Yeah, so the way I'm interpreting it is that I can't actually apply more than what the limit has. But that also means that I can't get more favors from the spirit unless I spent reagents to set the limit instead of the spirit's force.
There it is.
I forgot I had a fan in this room, and it feels so much nicer now. Because, personal heater off to my right, and a very small room.
All right, so, Aaron.
Yeah.
When you read the resist drain section for summoning, it says, whether you successfully summon the spirit or not, you must resist drain from the attempt. The drain value is equal to twice the hits, not net hits.
Yes, correct.
So the net hits is the thing you're thinking of with the limit.
No, the net hits is everything after you succeed. So those are additional bonuses. Because the net hits I get in it are additional favors that I can ask the spirit for.
Oh,
So-
I get what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah, so net hits are beyond the threshold. The threshold is the limit, and the threshold is the force.
Yes.
Yep.
So to get higher than that, then I would need to spend reagents and set the number of reagents equal to what I want the limit to be. So if I wanted to spend 6 reagents in this case, then I would have gotten 6 successes done, and I could have asked 4 favors of the spirit, and then I would have taken 10 of the 12 damage.
Okay.
And then in understanding the rules better, I would like to go with Mob Mind for the spell instead of Pulse.
That's good. Aaron, under the actors there, you'll see the Spirit of Man now, and it is in your name. So
Player pets.
Yep.
Cool.
You can add the stuffs.
Yeah, the summoning is an opposed test. Make an opposed test using summoning plus magic. The
Versus Spirit's Force.
versus the spirit's force. You may spend
Okay, so the
reagents
spirit
to-
rolls 3.
Yes.
Okay.
So in essence, the limit, or not the limit, your quote threshold is in essence whatever the spirit rolls. Am I reading that correct? Yeah.
No. So from what it looks like is I make my summoning and magic roll with a maximum of the force used for the spell. So in this case, I summoned a force 3 spirit, and the spirit rolls against it using its force. So it rolls 3 dice,
Yes.
and the successes determine whether or not I get extra favor, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it rolls only 1 hit and you roll 3 hits, you meet the threshold of 1 and you get 2 extra favors
Yes.
because you went 2 above what they rolled.
So did you manually set the threshold on that?
I believe I did, yes.
Okay, and that's why I'm wondering. So in this case, going off that same thing, you rolled 15 dice, you got nine hits is what it comes down to. 9 total successful dice. So for the spirit, then I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3.
Wait, 9?
If you look at it, 6 plus the net hits is the additional 3. You can click where it says success. Oh my god, whatever that was.
No, I thought net hits is the value that's over the threshold.
Yes, the threshold was 6.
No, the limit is 6 because I put my magic rating for that. Okay, so that okay, yeah.
6.
The threshold was 3 because I put 3 for the spirit's force. There should not have been a threshold there because
Okay,
the spirit would have rolled.
Regardless, if you look at the actual dice you rolled, you have 9 of them are green. Okay, that's what I'm getting at. 9 of them are green. So if I roll 3 right now, 3d6, it got no net hits. So you succeed in the amount of hits that you need to resist is 0 then. Because you technically needed 0 hits. Because in an oppose, you need to beat the other.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So in an opposing test, the best way to think about it is the opposition's result is in essence your threshold or what you need to beat.
Okay.
So in this case, you would need to beat whatever they roll. In this case, he got 0 hits, or the spirit got 0 hits. So you basically just succeed. So unless you don't critically glitch, you're good. Or as long as you don't glitch, you're good.
Got it.
In that case, resisting drain would be double the amount of hits. Your hits would be 0
To a minimum of 2.
to a minimum of 2. So you just need to resist. Was it minimum drain value of 2?
It says minimum drain value of 2.
I was trying to say if it was a minimum of 2 or if it was a minimum drain value of 2. So
Okay, yeah.
but so yeah, minimum drain value of 2. So you needed to resist 2. In your test, you resisted 2. So in this case, you have 0 strain. So
okay,
does that make more sense?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I've got 2 favors on it, or 2
You
additional
have
favors.
you have 9 net hits.
Okay. That's a lot.
So you're making the spirit your bitch. Basically.
Well, doesn't the limit cap my
Yeah.
my net hits?
Yeah. So your limit would yes, the limit caps your maximum amount of hits.
And my net hits would be taken from the hits, right?
Yes, I believe.
So the limit was actually 3
3.
because that was the force that I summoned the spirit at.
Sure. That's probably why it says net hits of 3. Yeah. Yeah. So 3.
I think I put it in wrong on that roll, basically.
You can call spirit with optional powers if the force you choose is high enough. Spirits have 1 optional power for every 3 full points of force. So it has 1 optional power.
It has 1 optional power, but it has additional favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll have to do some more
in depth. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You planning on
The way I
summoning
read- so
any
I-
other spirits?
What?
Are you planning on summoning any other spirits this session?
No,
Okay, good.
because I can only have 1 at a time. All right, who are we waiting on to get back still? Since I set a timer on break time, it disappeared after 30
I think everyone's
minutes.
here.
All right, we're good?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's get back into it then. Carter, can you make sure all the pet eye tokens, everybody can see their stuff and whatnot?
Yes, everybody's been given ownership of their tokens. So, Leah, your drones are in under the actors tab. So the picture of a person in the top right there. You'll see the folder that says players, and then inside that there's another one called player pets, and you'll have 3 drones that you can see.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
All right, is everybody ready? Good?
I believe so.
Here and then I'm good. Yep.
Alrighty. So the ferry comes up, kind of docks with the dock there. There's like a little conveyor belt thing. I'm just gonna go with that for now because I don't have a better description for it. That kind of just offloads all the vehicles off into the parking lots off to the side. As you kind of look over, as you're kind of walking off the little gangplank there, you see that your car's offloaded to the left parking lot.
Perfect.
And alrighty. Activate the scene. I messed everything up. Alrighty. Cool. I'm gonna take you guys back to Seattle map quick.
Something wasn't working there by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm. Double check something. All right, Carter, I need you to do something for me quick.
Okie doke.
We need to go through everybody and make sure their vision is turned on because it's not for some reason.
Hey.
You do Null and Frost. I'll do Connolly and Flux. So prototype token, vision tab. Make sure the vision is enabled, and then click update token.
Right. Well.
Let me know when those two are done.
Okay, we're done.
Configure lighting off. Did that not work? Alrighty, try one more time.
Hey.
If there's issues in the walls, that's fine. The walls have issues, so it's not the end of the world.
Oh, there we go.
That's some serious scale.
Yeah.
And then I can't drag my spirit onto the map.
Yep.
It's not manifested right now, but
Alrighty, cool. Yeah, the scaling for this map was a little funky, so
Resolution's not the best either.
nope. But enough critiquing the map, because it'll just make me upset.
It's fine for what it is,
I
really.
know. Yep. No more talking about the map. Anyway, so you guys arrive and you come in through this door here.
Okay.
You see,
Alright, we wanna-
there is a fair crowd of people arriving with you. Probably 20 to 40 people that are all offloading the ferry, getting off the ferry at the same time. This hub seems to be fairly busy. There's a good amount of people here. There's people kind of waiting around. It looks like there's some people just kind of hanging out in some of the rooms. And some of the people leaving the ferry, they're obviously walking, and it looks like there's lines showing up for people to get onto the ferry. And yeah.
All right.
So, how do we want to do this?
I want to get you in the van set up.
The van was in the parking lot? Where did they put that? I didn't see.
Well, I can drive us all over there and then get you in the back for hacking while the rest of us cause some mayhem out in the parking lots.
I've got a few.
Yeah, we need to
favors I can
locate the
ask of you
bikes.
guys. So, if we can find where the enemy is, or where like the biggest concentration of them is, I think we could be doing pretty well.
So just to clarify a couple things, you guys mentioned a van.
Mm-hmm.
Which van is this?
That's the one that I'm owning. The one that I own that I gave to, or that I will give to Connolly.
Okay. The van is in the west parking lot.
Okay.
So
I
we
thought
had
you guys,
to,
I thought you guys were mentioning two vehicles. Somebody said driving somebody somewhere, and I was questioning that.
Yeah. I think there was confusion over how it was offloaded.
Okay.
yeah.
It was offloaded autonomously without
Yeah.
your
Okay.
input. So,
Didn't know that we were like right at the base that we needed to get to.
yep, you guys are all right here.
All right. Do we just want to head over to the van, the sidewinder?
Yeah, let's go
Uh,
get set up there.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Let's go.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
You step off the ferry into one of the most pathetic areas of Seattle, short of the Barrens. The streets are poorly lit, patches of illumination crowded out by large sections of shadows. Joy girls hang off street lamps, trying to entice beaten down wage slaves to spend their hard-earned Nuyen. Addicts huddle in doorways, trying to stay dry. To your left, you see a few cars leaving the poorly maintained terminal parking lot. Pedestrians disembark from the ferry, heading home along broken sidewalks. About 20 people wait in line to catch the next ferry to Seattle. The crowd collects around the coffee shop across the street. Some of these things, obviously, you guys can't see because you're inside of a building. But yeah, you kind of notice these things as you're entering the terminal.
Looks like a swell place.
Well, at least we won't stand out.
Like, it looks pretty dingy to me, but it'll work.
Looks like home to me.
Go ahead and give me some perception checks here.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Have you know I'm very perceptive today.
All right, missing one.
On it.
Ooh, pretty dice.
Alrighty, so, all of you notice that there seems to be a person kind of scanning the crowds, not too far from you guys. They don't seem to be paying attention to you specifically, but they're kind of looking through the crowds, standing up on a bench over here. I don't have my button. It's
Is that
upsetting.
this individual?
Yeah, I'm pulling up a thing for you guys.
It says Matt underneath it.
That's somebody's
Because
icon.
I'm hovering over it.
Yeah.
It's for me.
Normally I have a button on my hotbar that lets me just click a button to show character artwork, but I don't, so I have to manually do it.
They look like they could be looking for us.
Like they even know? Do they know who we are? Yep.
Look at the symbol on the jacket.
I mean, she's kind of cute, really.
I say we make ourselves boss. She seems to be with the gang.
Right. Well, I think the way to the garage is over here to the left, anyways, isn't it?
Yep.
Just slip on through.
Yeah, the scale of the map is probably a little off, but
Bless you.
Sorry.
I'm allergic to train stations.
So, maybe
Is there
look
any
at that.
signs that say, "Hey, this is the west parking lot"?
yeah, you see some signs that say they kind of go down the hallway you're going right now. That kind of indicate that the parking lot is down this way.
Neat. I just kind of guessed.
I looked at the map, so.
Oh yeah, we do have the map.
Just fucking
Yeah, there
open
we
the
go.
door.
There we go. Do we see the van?
My thing is being weird. Give me 1 second. Who rotated their token already?
Mine was rotated, and I tried to straighten it out.
What have you done?
Did that fuck things up?
Now it's like 90. Now it's normal.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to zoom in, and then I keep.
Hey, Tate.
Yeah.
The map is not following us.
I know. That's what I was trying to fix. I
Okay.
told you guys to hold on for a
Okay.
second, but
Oh, so if I rotate my character, does it rotate the screen?
no.
Okay.
It just rotate your character. I just noticed that while I was trying to set the thing to follow you guys. For some reason, it doesn't want to follow right
It just looks funny. I'm going to play Flux upside down in attack mode.
Hopefully
Joke's
that
on you,
works.
can't play him face down in attack mode.
Alrighty. There you go. So you guys make it over to there. This stream thing it'll update in a second. Yep, you see your car kind of just over here.
Excellent.
Do we see any of the gang's bikes?
You do not see any of the biker gangs over here.
Okay.
There's a big red wall up here, by the way, on the map, but that's not there in reality. So.
Oh, okay.
heads up.
Oh, it's just open?
Yes.
All right. Well, I will hop in and did anybody see any bikes while we were on our way?
Nothing yet, but
Yeah.
I'll keep looking.
Is that gal?
Perhaps out front. We could go check there.
She seemed to be a lookout of some kind. I don't know what exactly, but best we don't pull attention to ourselves.
Unless the contact was someone from inside the gang.
Well, I could ring him now.
Just
We had a description on what he looked like.
Yep.
It was a portly, bald.
I'm gonna
I forget.
hop. I'm gonna hop in the Sidewinder and ring up the contact
Alrighty.
because
This
he
is the
said
van
not
over
to.
here, so.
Okay. Boop. Slowly move my way over there.
Yeah, it's because when I put this together, I forgot that it was set for meters and not. Yeah. I could try
I
to
mean, the
change it,
game-
but it might break things, so we're gonna leave how it is.
The game is designed in meters though, anyways. So.
No, I know it's set.
Oh, the scale.
Yeah, so I have like each square set as a meter, but it's not scaling it properly because there's another setting, so it's being weird. So.
Okay. I see.
All right, which one of you guys has the least moves their camera around the least crappily? Who wants to be the volunteer camera person?
I mean, I tend to hover mine just in general, but I'm also not going to be in a lot of the action right now. So.
Combat, it'll be different. It's out of combat that it's the mode.
Oh,
so
okay.
Go to switching to you.
Okay.
I had it set for Matt, but he kept scrolling out super far. So.
Yeah, that's typically what I do. I just zoom out so I can see everything and not have to fiddle with it a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, so you guys go over here. What are you doing? One of you guys mixed to the van, and you're doing what?
Yeah, I'm calling the our target.
Okay.
Let them know that we have arrived and
Yep. You ring up You ring up his number, and you hear somebody kind of just quietly on a complaint. Hello.
we've arrived. We'll be enacting the plans soon. Be ready. You'll know.
What? I don't even. Who are you?
We're here to get you out.
Did Reno send you?
Yes.
Oh, good. Where are you? Come get me now. They're all around me. They're coming for me.
Believe me, we'll get you out. We won't be there personally, but we'll get you out.
Ask him where he is. Yeah,
Where-
ask him
where-
where he is.
Where are you at in the in the complex.
I'm by the doors to the north. I'm hiding in a broom closet right now. They followed me in. They followed me into the building, and it's the only place I could find to hide.
Right.
All right. Well, when you hear a loud bang, be ready to run.
Where am I running? I don't. You're
to
not
the
telling
ferry,
me anything.
directly south to the ferry.
Okay. I think I can do
Just
this.
keep your head down. You've got this. Don't worry.
We could probably just pick him up and take him.
Are we throwing out the plan now?
I'm not there.
All right. So you tell him just to run when he hears a bang.
No.
That's what you
I'm
said to
going-
him.
Well, you
I
did,
know,
you did say
but I did.
that.
So
You
what
might
we're
wanna
going to do, I'm going to clarify. So what we're going to do is we're going to mess with their bikes, because that will get them out, and they should take off. So you will hear a loud noise, probably an explosion. When you hear that explosion, keep your head down. And my team, do we want to go in after him? As I'm kind of calling out the window.
Hey, I can head in, try and locate
What do you mean,
him,
do we want to go
escort
after him?
Not
I don't
talking to my team.
Well, I mean, it'd be reasonable if we were to escort the package back. I think that would only be sensible. However, we don't exactly have tickets back on the ferry, do we?
You hear like echoed shouting kind of through his through the comm link of like, I think I might have seen him go over here, boss.
Shit.
I'm gonna
All right.
take a peek.
We'll be with you shortly.
see if you
Door
can-
that I can look through or something.
What do you mean shit? What do you? Just get me out of here, man.
We're working on it. Now, hush your voice.
I'm going
Well,
to
they'll
keep
find
looking
you
for
quickly.
bikes.
Say it again.
I'm going to keep looking for the bikes.
Okay.
Yeah. You said there's no wall right here?
No, there's a wall there, just to the north. I
Okay.
hid the wall.
Oh,
with a
okay.
block,
Gotcha.
so.
Okay. Understandable. I see. All right.
So, is there like a window or something on this door that I could peek through?
You have to point it out.
Right in front of me.
No.
Okay.
No, our friend
you-
said he was in a broom closet in the north, correct?
Standing there, for 10 seconds, eventually somebody kind of walks through and you catch a glimpse as the door opens and closes. If you're kind of standing by the door.
I'm gonna go through then.
Is there? So did we clarify that there's nothing in this parking lot?
There's no bikes in this parking lot. There's plenty of other, like, various cars and stuff in different states of disrepair that may or may
Okay.
not have been abandoned. There's a couple cars leaving.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow after Flux and go to the other parking
Mhm.
lot.
All right. I'm going to hang up now. If we need your exact location, you said you're on the north side in a broom closet, correct?
Yeah. I think I turned left when I came in through the doors. I can't remember.
Which doors? The south.
The front doors.
the-
The front doors. The doors would I've come through.
Did you come in from the north or the south?
He said the north.
Out of character. The south is a river. I know it may not look like it on the map, but you guys got off the ferry on to the south. so
Yeah.
the main doors
Okay.
are on the north. So
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. All right, and
There's
I should have
some-
said this, but I'm gonna patch this through to everybody else's comm. Well, Aaron, you don't have one, probably.
If I need to communicate, I'll throw down my net, which I should probably do. Or probably would have done in the garage there, I suppose. Because then we can all communicate mentally.
Okay.
So I'll cast that, yeah.
And I'll hang out here, and I can see what you guys are doing.
Can you see if you can hack into the system to see if you can locate where the bikes are or
I
their
can
IDs?
That's.
I didn't
what I'm
mention
finding.
earlier from your perception check. You did notice there are a fair amount of cameras around in here.
Yep, that was my
In the
next
garage
plan.
area?
is-
Just in this whole place, you've seen cameras about. So.
Okay.
Okay.
So I am going to which one is that? Because I need to mark it.
Connolly, you do not see
Um,
any bikes in that parking lot either.
Ah,
Is there a way to cast it specific? Oh, there. Okay.
Frost, as you're walking up,
Mm-hmm.
first off, you do spot bikes through these big windows here.
Yeah.
Dakota, you're failing as the camera person, so I'm gonna take control of that.
That's fine. There's nothing I can do, and I can't see them right now because I'm
No, you're fine.
currently sitting in the van.
Yeah, you just zoomed in a lot, so I'm zooming it out on mine, so hopefully I don't move around too much for it. Eventually I can set up for a tracked list, so it'll just kind of track everybody. Anyways, so Frost, give me another perception check first off.
Yep.
I cannot remember, or no, I do not know how to put my marks on items in
boy.
this system.
So one thing at a time. All right. So Dakota, for marks.
Yep.
You have two options for putting marks on things. So you can't actually put marks on items, like
I know, yes.
system-wise. You just have to make the rolls for it. Your two options. You have multiple options, but the main two options you're gonna be looking at is
Hack on the fly or brute force.
basically, yeah. So hack on the fly is going to be usually your bread and butter. That's for when you're not trying to do things loud, basically.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Where's my hack on the fly?
Why did that have an opposed test on?
I don't know what you're doing right now.
I'm casting Mind Net.
Okay. Second thing. Okay. All right. Let me get back to the next other things. Frost. With your perception there, you see a couple other guys that are stand out.
Mm-hmm.
In the crowd there. A lot of the people have started to filter and out now. Just kind of they're in a rush to like get out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You see these guys kind of standing around that all seem to have that same K with a triangle or inside of a triangle.
Mm-hmm.
From your perspective, you can see the two of them here.
Mm-hmm.
One of them seems to be nope. Let me look really quick. Scroll down. One of them kind of looks like he's kind of giving directions to some of the others, and that's this guy here.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me pull up so you can see what they look like. The guy that seems to be giving directions.
I flubbed the Mind Net, by the way.
Yeah, we'll pin that for a second. Let me finish. All right, so that's the first guy that you see. The other guy you see off to the left of him. God, I really wish I need to get my button set up again so I can just click it and just auto. Just don't have to go to the tokens. And this is the other guy you see. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
And they're
Next.
just like scanning people, basically.
Yeah, so the one here seems to be like giving directions. This one looks like he's looking around and he is walking towards this door here. It looks like he's like at watching for a second. He looks like he kind of goes in and looks around.
Okay. I'm gonna keep walking past.
Okay. While that's going on, no. Hack on the fly. That is enough, and you successfully place a mark on the system.
Okay. And I can. I don't know how many marks this needs to enter or exit a host.
Carter, can you look that up?
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, Carter, if you can take over some of the matrix stuff with Null, I would appreciate that. Flux, what did you do? You were.
So I'm moving forward. Seeing
You said
this
something.
guy.
You said something. I told you to pin it.
Oh, I was backpedaling to everyone being in the garage and casting Mind Net. I failed to connect everybody, so that's not actually up.
Okay.
But I resisted any drain on it. Stepping forward here, though, seeing this guy, I'm going to call in my first favor from my spirit and have it use its confusion power on him.
Okay.
So it manifests from the astral somewhere near him, I guess, and
Okay. Is there any sort of casting to that? How does that work?
so it's
There is an option on these actions to place marks.
It
Cool.
doesn't. I told you before. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it
If
doesn't
you,
work. But
if you try
cool.
to do it, it will just give a pop up saying, "Placing marks is not implemented yet."
Yeah.
So I don't have my spirit on the board yet because I can't drag and drop it, but
All right, I will put that on there for you.
Or no, control device is actually the one I probably want.
I need to get used to scrolling with just the mouse wheel. I keep hitting control
Why?
because I'm used to hitting control to scroll on things.
Oh,
I'm usually up down is vertical.
alrighty.
So spirit would be non-manifested right
Realign
now.
your token, I guess. All right, that's fixed now.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing?
So range is medium on that. Range is mental. Type mental. Okay. Line of sight. So the spirit is going to hit him with confusion. And given that it's a new spirit, I don't think it actually has.
I thought you did Mom Mind or whatever.
Confusion is one of its innate ability, like one of the ones that it gets.
Okay.
It has a bunch of default powers, and then it gets optional powers on top of that.
Okay. Confusion. Let me throw that on there really quick.
And so the roll is mag plus will versus will plus logic. And then net hits are increased penalty on all actions for the target.
Why is there two there? It's weird. Okay. Confusion is on there.
Okay. Okay, I clicked the dice, and it just did that.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Let me look at that. Carter, can you look into confusion as well? Get that working.
The look into the spell, the ability itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's magic plus will, so it's 6.
Is it
Against
you
10.
rolling it, or does it roll it?
I mean, the spirit.
It's the critter scores. Okay, so it's the critter rolling it. So was it? It was.
So it's rolling 6 against his willpower and logic.
It's not physical, it's mental.
Willpower plus logic, you said?
Yes.
So roll your 6 then.
Okay. This is not a direct roll for it. I'm just gonna classic.
Is there
Because when I tried to roll it, it just displayed it.
what? No, yeah. So what it? You said its magic is set as its magic is 6.
No, it's magic plus
Willpower.
willpower. So it's
Okay.
a total of 6 for the roll. Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll 6.
So no. So what you do is on the character sheet of it,
Okay.
click willpower, like right above will. Just click the word willpower. That'll pop up a new window and it says attributes willpower. The second drop down, click that to magic, and that will let you do a willpower plus magic roll.
Okay.
Carter, you want to just tell them that?
Yep. Oh yeah, sorry. Took it. It's 1 mark to access a host.
Oh, okay. Then I will hop into it.
Tie. All right, what happens on a tie?
I just don't get extra penalties on it, I don't think. Any net hits, the critter scores become negative dice pool modifiers for any other action the target character takes. So he is indecisive, forgetful, and befuddled right now.
In the case of a tie, the defender wins.
But isn't that the threshold I'm trying to hit?
You have to
trying to-
exceed the threshold.
You're trying to beat that.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then nothing happens, I guess.
Yep. So nothing happens.
Yep.
Alrighty. Next person.
Can I move a little bit further to a spot like there's like people kind of like flooding in and out of this. I just don't want to go into my comm link right now to reach out to Conley to say that, hey, the bikes are out front. So I just need to find a little spot where I could do that.
Where do you want to just tell me where you want to go?
Probably just like right over here.
All right.
Keep making my way downtown towards those bikes then.
Walking fast.
Yeah, I'll hop into my comm link and be like, the bikes are out front here. I'm going to head over to the broom closet, try and find our mark.
All right.
If you could enact the plan there, Conley, that'd be great.
Are these the bikes?
Yes, the white
The
dashes
vertical
are the
lines?
bikes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's more than just those 4.
Yeah.
On them. All right, I'm gonna start just trying to take apart little bolts and brakes pieces.
Is anyone out there?
There's nobody out there right now.
Wonderful.
Oh, okay. I read into host a little bit. It's a little bit different than I thought. A host is like a group of devices.
Yes.
It kind of acts like a private grid.
Yeah. It's a subgrid within a grid, essentially.
All right. So Connolly, you are trying to disable the bikes.
Figure mess up brakes on one.
That was a question. Yeah.
Oh,
so-
yes, yes.
You successfully disable one of the bikes, but you hear somebody shout and go, "Hey, what are you doing over there?" And you look over and see somebody looking at you through the big windows, messing with their bikes.
Oh, I wave.
Alrighty. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Oh boy. I think you forgot
This
the
is
stealth bit.
going swimmingly.
Remember, just because you roll initiative doesn't mean you're in combat.
Yeah,
I know.
Just as a heads up, that doesn't mean, oh, we rolled initiative, pull out the guns.
yeah.
That could
Nope.
just mean Still being stealthy.
Yep. I would
One
like
of
to
you
try to
has
talk
been noticed,
to him,
so.
so no worries.
Yep. Who am I missing?
Oh, how do you roll that?
You don't need to roll initiative, actually. Sorry. Initiative gets
Oh.
auto rolled.
Oh, that's right. It does.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need to make sure.
Who rolled a d20?
Me.
So you just need to make sure that you're set for combat. So if you right click your token, there's going to be two
that
little
thing.
cross swords. So just click that, and that'll
Yep.
add you to the combat.
Gotcha.
I do have the option to roll from there.
I know, but it
Okay.
hasn't started yet, so it will just roll and
right.
nothing will happen.
Got it.
Let me know when everybody has added themselves.
Look to be all in there.
Okay. Now you guys can. It should have auto rolled for you, but I guess not. You
It
guys
did
can-
not.
You can click the little dice button to roll for yourselves.
I was hoping with him being befuddled and confused that maybe he wouldn't notice me out here.
The confusion did not work.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. It was a tie. Okay.
Kind of like we're missing your. You got to click the little button. It should have been a pop up for you at a combat tracker, and you'll see a little dice next to your name.
Oh.
There you go. I don't know why it didn't auto roll everybody. Should have.
Did it go that time?
Yep, nope, it's good.
Okay,
Flux, you're first.
Okay. So action economy again. Remind me. I can move and then it's a complex action, or moving is a simple action.
Carter, you got that?
Yeah, there's it's like 3 simple actions or 1 complex action that you get per turn, but let me double check.
Oh,
Yep, so
run
yeah,
is a free
3
action.
Yep, and each turn's 3 seconds long. So it's even shorter than Pathfinder and D&D there.
Mhm.
Yes, yeah, so I think it's simple.
We be moving at the speed of sound.
Would you?
Okay, simple action to command a spirit. Complex action to cast a spell. Okay.
Yep, and I lied. It's 2 simple, 1 complex.
Yep.
Or 1 complex.
And then
Carter,
running is a free action still.
don't we have a cheat sheet for this, Carter?
Page 490 in the book has a list of everything.
Okay, cool.
We have some PDFs or Word docs, yeah, that were cheat sheets.
Yeah.
But can I get a confirmation on that? That moving is this free action? Because it says run under the free actions.
That is the difference between. So you still have to move. But the difference between moving or running is a reaction. I think. Let me see.
Because I don't see movement listed under simple actions or complex actions.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yep.
Look into it. Because sprint is under complex actions.
Hmm.
There are two types of movement: walking and running. Characters may move at one of these two rates during each initiative pass, or they may choose to remain stationary. To walk or run, the character must declare it during the declare actions part of his action phase. Walking does not take up any actions, but running requires a free action.
Okay, so I will walk.
So all characters have a walking movement rate of 10 meters and a running movement rate of 25 meters. Rates of movement are per combat turn, not initiative passed.
Okay. Well, I suppose I'm kind of focused on this guy at this point.
If that's confusing, the combat turn is when
When
initiative
we
is
reroll.
re-rolled.
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna walk here.
Okay.
Try and get line of sight on more people, I suppose. And then only seeing him, I will mentally command the spirit to cast Mob Mind on him, and I will on
this guy. Yep. Okay.
Yep. Spirit goes on my turn, I think. Yeah.
I believe so. We'll just go.
Actually, it does get its own initiative. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep, it does. Okay, yep.
He is in the tracker.
Okay. Are we in there twice? Nope. So I'll simple action mentally command the spirit to
Mob bind him on his turn. On its turn,
Yep.
right? Yep.
Yep.
Okay. One thing I will say, guys, is don't overthink your turns since they're really quick.
Yeah.
So don't spend too long on it, since basically there's a turn and then there's the initiative pass. So a lot happens in a very short amount of time. So don't overthink it, kind of thing.
I have simple action to perform, which would be
As far as actions, you get 2 simple actions or 1 complex action.
Yep.
And then you get 1 free action on top of that. So
okay.
2 simples or 1 complex, and then also 1 free action.
Right.
So you have 1 more simple action.
Yep. Still trying to figure out everything I've got.
There's not a lot more you can do with the 1 simple action, so.
Yeah, I'm just activate my focus.
Sure.
Because apparently it's okay. Yep.
All
right.
All right. I've seen this guy walk into this room, and I'm assuming our target's in there in the doorway. So I'm just gonna kind of hang out, kind of post up on the doorway.
Okay.
And just make sure that the guy doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Just kind of trying to act nonchalant, not draw any attention to myself.
Yep. This guy moves over to there. That person stays what they're doing. Connolly.
I keep waving at the guy and kind of motion him to join me outside.
All right. Smiling or cheerfully or.
Yep, I'm waving oh, you should come out here, buddy.
Give me a what would that be? God, you have so many skills. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I clicked the wrong button. I just thought I'd turned off all your extras, and instead I turned all of them on. Con, maybe? All right. Carter, what do you think that would be?
I'd say con, yeah.
All right, yeah. Give me a contest, yeah.
All right. It's half and half.
Carter, can you look up the actual rules for lying to somebody or tricking somebody? I'm just gonna use his perception for now.
Opposed be charisma plus con, most likely.
His con skill
Correct.
to not get conned.
Unless there's a defensive sounding social one.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Intentions.
That's why I was asking you to look that up. So
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, judge intentions. I think sounds good. We'll go with that for now. He doesn't look like he believes you. Like he looks. You're not lying, I guess. He still heads in that direction, but he still looks angry as he does so.
Perfect.
He looks like he's gonna head that direction. Anything else you're doing?
Let's see. I'm gonna stick my hand in my pocket and start my comm link to turn on my noise queidos just in case. They are currently in the van, but I've got my rig on me.
Yeah.
And then I just continue to wave and smile at the guy come on, I'm trying to help you.
Alrighty. Why is that? Not working.
Yeah, it's the same. It's con versus con plus charisma versus con plus charisma.
There is a table of social modifiers on page 140 of the core book.
Thank you. All right. So you're pulling out your. Yep, you're just grabbing your combo. Okay, go ahead and end your turn then. And that is on the very bottom where it says end com. You'll see a little arrow to the right at the very bottom of the combat tracker thing.
All right. Spirit casts Mob Mind on the guy.
Oh god, why does it keep the stream keeps going weird for me? Where it keeps not being caught up. Why is it? Okay. Yep. All right, do your thing.
Okay. I think I got it. Roll. Oh, is that placement for it? What?
Yeah, that one's actually set up properly. Failure. Critical glitch.
Oh no.
What does this happens on a critical glitch? Carter, can you look that up?
Ouch. Bad things.
Is extra susceptible.
What does Mob Mind do, by the way?
So Mob Mind allows the spirit to implant an action into his mind, and he thinks it's his own idea.
Okay.
So the spirit is going to be telling him that their target just got on the ferry.
Just got on the ferry?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to pause you for 1 second just as a little bit DM oversight. If you want the target to get onto the ferry, sending them down to the ferry probably is not the best idea.
My thought process would be but we already told them to go for it. Okay, never mind then. Target just got into a car going east on the road north.
Okay.
Or that the idea is that he saw the target get into a car.
Okay. I'll simplify it a little bit in that he saw the target walk by the windows over here. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess I don't understand why there's a difference. Is it too complex a thought to push, or?
Sure. Oh, sure. He sees the target drive away in a car. Is that what you're?
No. The target just gets into a car and starts heading.
He cannot see any cars from where he's at currently.
Oh, I thought that was the road right here.
This is the road, but there's really no parked cars on the road. All the parked cars are in the parking lots, which he can't see.
So no, like a car pulled up and he got in it and then kept going.
Okay. Let me
So
double check
he
that
thinks
then.
he saw that. If that doesn't make sense, then
No. It makes. I'm just making sure that. Sure. I'm gonna have to double check on that eventually.
Okay.
Search in here.
That ends up seeming like a very complex thought, but yeah, no, we'll go with that for now. So he thinks he sees a car pull up and the target jump into the car. Okay.
or I suppose rather it's he has a thought, not he thinks something. So he thinks the target is trying to flee out the front door, or like out the east garage.
Okay. Yep.
If
that
that's
works for
better.
me. Yes.
Okay. His idea is that if he were the target, he'd be trying to head out to the east.
Yeah. He is compelled that the target is leaving out of the east garage.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Anything else for your spirit?
That's a complex action, so no.
Okay. And end your spirit's turn.
That's 2 favors from the spirit.
Gotta figure out the thing with the stream. For some reason, it keeps popping up 2 sets of the combat tracker. And it's really annoying. Alrighty. That is him. He continues up this way. Peeks into there. Doesn't see anything. Comes out here.
I'm surprised the radius of that spell is so small.
It might be because the scaling's off. So just
Okay.
keep in mind that the actual scaling of this map is probably not proper. So
Got it.
that is the end of his turn. Null.
Okay. From in have a mark on that. Do I see the bikes on the network? I guess I should ask.
No, the bikes are not on this network.
Okay. Are they a part of their own host?
You would have to.
Okay.
So a lot of hacking involves physically being at the place, like seeing, like sometimes you do need physical access to things.
No.
Yes.
Well, hack the cameras and get a sight on everything, and then
It kind of like a Wi-Fi router. If the Wi-Fi router is not connected to the internet and you're, 2 cities away, there would be no way for you to know that be able to find that Wi-Fi router without getting within
Okay. Yeah.
range of it.
That makes sense.
That represents a host though, or a smaller local grid. So depending on where they're connected, if they're just on the Seattle grid, then they're visible, but they are also visible along with literally every other
And
internet
that
of
would
device.
that would be an advanced matrix search basically to find something like that.
To kind of look for them through the noise.
Yeah.
Of all the other devices.
Whereas if you were within range of them, you could pick up their own network basically that they're emitting. And most items have their own network, similar to like how a comlink is. Even though the game doesn't always list them as as a PAN or whatnot, it is still a radio broadcast of that network, of that item. If it's not on a larger host, then it is technically its own little mini host. It just, the game doesn't technically list it that way, but that is
Okay.
how that works.
Well,
So.
either way, I will. Since I already marked that host, I will enter the host.
Okay.
And there. Why are there no modifiers on?
What was that?
There's no modifiers on my enter host. Like there's no pool, there's no limit, there's no threshold, there's nothing.
That's because you have a
If-
mark, so you just auto enter the host.
Oh, okay.
Since you have to have a mark to enter host, you're just
Right,
I enter
okay.
host.
Okay, I could use the enter host instead of doing a sleaze check or a hack on the fly and just.
Well,
Okay, never mind.
since you already did your hack on the fly
yeah,
and you
yep,
succeeded
yep.
that, so this is the follow-up action to it.
Okay, so yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll enter the host, and that will be my turn because that's a complex action.
Does that sound correct, Carter?
Yeah, you just move to it. I don't think. I think it should just be
It is a complex action, is what it's listed as.
Yes,
it should be the same as the transferring from a grid to grid. If you're grid hopping, it's the same.
Yep. Which it shouldn't be on a separate grid. It's probably just on the Seattle grid. So
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're just hoping. You're hopping into the host for the terminal.
Yep. But okay, we will do that, and suppose I have a walk action. I could start heading inside.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
If you plan on going VR though, or if you plan on going full VR, then hanging out in the van is also a good idea. So
true. Yeah, I'll just use the cameras to work my way around for now.
Yep.
So that'll be my turn.
Okay. This guy continues to sit here brooding.
Cowering.
So this guy, he looks at you. He looks at Connolly angrily, like, "Get the fuck away from our bikes!" Oh shit! I saw him, and he talks into his comlink, saying that he saw the target. He saw the target leaving the building, and hopping in a car and heading east.
I thought we changed it to he's heading out the east garage.
I just said he saw the target heading east.
Oh, okay.
So I'm being nondescript about it.
Okay.
But he hops on the comlink and says that he is going to do a full sprint this way. That is his turn. Hearing that, come over the comlink. This guy runs over here. And he yells, "Get out of the way, kid," and basically shoves you out of the way. Frost.
You fucker. Get down, kid.
Calm down, Frost.
Your fucking finger twitches.
This guy, he's like, "What? Where are we going?" And he follows after this idiot. Alrighty, Flux.
Okay. So I already moved, so I can't move again, right? Unless I
Not until the
sprint
next. Yeah, not unless it's the next initiative pass or you spend an action to run.
Okay.
Or not? No. Yeah, you'd have to spend an action to sprint.
So I'd spend complex action to sprint.
Yes.
Okay.
Characters may attempt to increase their running distance by spending a simple action rather than just a free action to run, and making a running plus strength test. Each hit adds 2 meters to the distance they can run in that combat turn. That's for sprinting, I guess. Okay, hold on. Movement. Let me read this. To walk or run, the character must declare it during the declare action part of his action phase. Walking does not take any actions, but running requires a free action. Once a mode of movement has been declared, the character moves in that mode until his next action phase. In these, until his next action phase. So, is this? Yep. So this would be action phase. Blah, blah, blah. Movement rate of 10 meters and running movement rate of 25. Rates of movement are per combat turn, not per initiative pass. Characters may attempt to increase their running distance. So you'd have to clear your running this time. It's really weird. Oh, that's per combat turn. Not per. Okay, so you have used all of your movement then, right? Or you're at 5, so you still have another 4 meters to move for walking. Okay.
Right, trying to 2 zoomed out. Okay.
What was that?
2 zoomed out. Let me try this again. Move another 5. You said.
Yeah, and I have grids turned off. That's why it's.
Yeah. And so I don't see the guy out here at all.
Which guy?
The guy who was out here.
There was no guy
that
out there.
Shoved Conley.
Nobody shoved Conley.
I thought somebody. Okay.
Frost. Somebody shoved Frost.
Frost.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
The only person you've been able to see at all was you saw somebody walk into this room.
Oh, I can still see him.
And then you can see him.
Sorry, I'm overthinking.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna cast. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, I'm just gonna sprint.
So you're just gonna take off sprinting?
I'm gonna sprint the opposite direction because I can go full 25 on a sprint, right? Or up to my 25.
Yeah, that's where you have to make the test. So characters may attempt to increase their running distance by sprinting, a simple action rather than just a free action to run, and making a running plus strength test.
Never mind. I don't do that.
Right. You can undo your movement and just walk back the other way.
Okay.
And just walk 5 meters south. If you run, it extends it out to like 20.
So I can run as my free action, right?
Yeah, it'll see how it turns red? That's when it tells you you're too far. So it'll snap when you get close to the distance. Also, did you move your character back to where they were, or did you Control Z?
I Control Z'd back to where I was standing.
Right. Oh, yeah, so it is tracking the 5.7 you moved from the last one. So if you just move to there, and then now move your character again. So it's turned red.
It's all red. Yep.
Yep. So that's your max quote running distance. Also, you've rotated your icon again somehow. I have fixed it.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock that so you can't do it anymore. You don't have that issue when we play Pathfinder, so I don't know what you did.
Yeah, because the controls are different.
No, they're not. It's the same for rotating the token in Pathfinder.
In Pathfinder, though, it doesn't matter because you have the little top-down thing, so you just kind of spin.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, not as noticeable. So, all right, end your turn. Unless you're doing something else.
Gonna command the spirit to sustain the spell and tell him the target headed north now.
Okay, northeast. Okay. Frost.
Yep. I'm gonna scoot my way into the room here. I'm going to close this door and I would like to lock this door.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I like where you're going with it. But you would also remember that 2 enemies walked out the other door.
Yeah.
So maybe locking that one.
So they can't come back in.
And leaving through the door you're trying to lock.
Well, my thought process is everybody's trying to get in through this room to get to the east garage. So I want to lock this door so I can get the target out of the closet.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, okay. Good. Yeah. I
I just want to make it so they can't further get into this room.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking more long term, I guess, for what you're.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I just want to lock it where I can unlock it later.
Yeah.
Like, is there windows through this, or
you don't see any windows?
what kind of
no.
door?
It just looks like a metal, like just kind of swing door.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like there's any sort of latch mechanism on it that you can see.
Yeah.
Looking at the door lock itself, it looks like maybe there might be a mag lock on the door.
Okay.
So you might have to reach out to somebody else on your team to set something like that up.
Okay. I'll hop on my comm link then, and I'll reach out and be like, or it's a mag lock. Could I, like, would I be able to, like, pick it?
It's a
A
magnetic
mag
lock.
lock?
I don't know.
It's a magnetic
I don't know
lock.
how
It's
lock
literally, it's
Yeah.
basically a metal bar with a magnet
Yeah.
that basically just,
But it's
when
gotta
when it's activated, it basically puts a
locks.
like a deadbolt, basically.
There's
has
a tool for
sort of-
that, but
Yeah.
If you have the tool, sure, but you could also probably
What-
easily get the hacker to just activate it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, like, all right. I'll reach out on the comm link then to.
Alternatively, you could try to bar the door, I guess, but it would be hasty and
Yeah.
probably not very effective.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I would like to just try and lock it. So I will reach out to Null on the comm link and be like,
Okay.
all right, I'm in the target room. I need the door locked behind me for a minute. If you could seal these doors, I'll get them closed, and then I'll get the target out.
The doors do kind of auto close. Like I said, they're swinging doors, so I closed
okay.
the other ones.
Got
but
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I still see it open on my
I
thing.
set it to close, but it might not.
Oh,
be
okay.
good for you.
Gotcha.
sounds good.
All right. And then
I'll make it
end my
happen.
turn. Again, just chilling in this room in case somebody does open it, not
Mhm.
acting suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. This guy is going to run out here. He's like, boss, where'd he go? I don't see anything. This person is going to run over that way. Connolly, it is your turn.
All right. I am not currently in range of this guy up here. Or can he see me from where he's standing?
He can see you, but his attention's not focused on you.
Okay. I'm going to try to
You could move.
sneak.
You could move to the other side of the bikes and
Yeah.
do that as well. So
I'm going to be sneaky and then try to take apart some of their brakes, or at least, like, haphazardly remove bolts and things.
yep. So you'd given me a test before. I'm gonna have you basically just do. What test did you give me for? You gave me a. Oh, that was.
I did
that was
auto
to-
mechanic.
No, yeah, I was looking at the most recent one, and it was something else. So your automotive mechanic test. So you're gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be one test per bike. It's gonna be a complex action though.
Sounds good.
So basically, every turn you could potentially do one. So yep. So you managed to sabotage another. So you now have 2 of the bikes sabotaged. There are a total of 6 bikes here. 7 bikes here.
Okay.
I will draw in the rest. And 7. Why is that not following? This whole director thing, or the little stream camera thing, is not working right. Carter? Actually, no, it should be you. Connolly, can you move your screen a little bit? Yeah. So on your guys' screen, on your guys' turn, try to just move your screen a little bit. I currently have the settings set so that it mirrors whoever is the current player's viewport. So basically, it copies your screen for the moment until I can set it up to actually follow all the tokens properly. So in essence, just like right click and slightly move your screen over. That way it'll see that there was a slight change and move.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right, and then can I would I be able to do a sneak roll so that I'm kind of like hiding behind the bikes in case the guy turns back around?
To do that and the mechanic, you wouldn't have enough time to do that.
Okay, not a problem
So
then.
you pretty much have to kind of like walk over quick and do it. But taking the time to be sneaky, you wouldn't have enough time to do that in one turn.
No worries. All right, then I will focus on the bikes.
Okay.
And I can only do one per turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Or one per initiative pass.
Got you.
And then end your turn when you are done.
Okay. Oh, it's my spirit's go. Yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Spirit is going to now implant the idea that that if it were him, he would have somebody waiting and helping him put on a disguise. So he thinks that there's someone up ahead who's helping to disguise their target.
Okay.
Or he thinks that the target's going to be in disguise.
The spirit can no longer see the guy.
I'm not sure if I need visual on that.
I thought you said it was vision.
Line of sight is to activate it, but not to. I don't know about.
Well, you still have to sustain it. LOSA. Carter, can you look into that?
A is area.
Yeah.
Okay, area.
Yeah. So if it loses line of sight, the target would just be going off of the last command that the spirit gave.
Okay. So
But technically your spirit's still in the astral, isn't it? Or did you manifest it?
a little iffy on that, but I was assuming the confusion it would have had to manifest to make that as part of that. I don't.
And do you have a count of how many commands you've given it so far?
That would be 2. Because sustaining is continuing, or so under power use it says counts as 1 service no matter how long it's sustained. If the spirit uses a power as part of another task, often in combat, then the power doesn't count as a separate service.
And what was the initial?
3. So I've got 1 more.
Okay.
That being the case, then I'm not going to give it another command for now.
Okay, so he's just going to continue chasing what he thought where the guy went.
Yep.
Okay. This guy runs out here and starts running down the road. And then he is going to not notice you. And it's the end of his. Now we start back at the top. Oh, Flux, you get another turn.
I get another turn. Yep. I will sprint. Full 25, I think, right?
That would put you at 30 total for this.
I'm trying to.
There you go.
Oh, I thought it was an additional. No, okay, right, because then I had to make a test, and I'm not going to do that. Okay, got it. I think. Sorry, I keep confusing myself on this. There's so much to.
Thank you, Matt. For that. Well, you still get to move again.
Oh,
I think.
Well, because it turned red immediately.
Did it?
Yeah.
It's still the same initiative pass or like round?
So for me, it turns red here. See how it snaps and then it turns red? Right here, it's orange. It's just the orange.
So for me, it's red now. I think I'm fucking colorblind.
So watch. Do you see my mouse in the little line?
No.
You don't see the line from your character for my mouse?
I don't see your mouse. No.
Okay. So grab your character, drag him down, keep going to the. Yep. It should snap right at 10. You'll see it snap. Now try to go further. Oh, no. Yeah.
Now it's right. Okay.
Yeah. I believe that's right.
Okay.
We will look into it more.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that and take cover. So I'd probably be more like for here, I guess.
Undo your movement. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish it would auto roll everybody's. I gotta figure out if there's a button I can for that or find something for that. Because the problem is that then I have to click the initiative back a bunch of times. So, all right, Flux, it's you again.
Okay. So I will another time. It stopped at 8 for some reason.
See how it's green right now, so it's telling you the different walking zones. Now it turns to yellow.
Which means I'm running. Okay.
Yes.
And that's my free action.
Yes.
And still clear.
So now you'd be sprinting because it turned colors again, I think.
No.
Yeah, so 16.
Trying to find this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I believe that's how that works. We'll have to look into that a little bit. Carney, you can put that on our list to investigate.
Good.
Thank you. Frost.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move up to here at this point.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end turn.
Connolly, it's your turn.
All right, moving on down the line. Got just a couple more bikes to mess with.
At this point, I think you're just doing it for fun.
Are you grabbing the valuable parts out of there? at
Remember,
least?
shift your camera a little bit, Connolly.
Oh. Well, there's always a chance that once we take off in our car, they're going to follow us.
All right, you successfully sabotage a third one.
That D6 looked like a D8 the way it was spinning.
Perfect. Thank you.
One thing I will mention, and I know I mention this all the time Pathfinder, but it's even more so here. Typically, comlinks, you have a wireless, like a headset with it, you know, like almost Bluetooth or whatnot.
Bluetooth.
It's not
Earbuds.
uncommon. It's pretty common. You guys can talk to each other pretty freely, especially if you're not using your free actions. The action, there's the one of the free actions is speak a phrase. So definitely like calling that out to each other of like what you're doing, or you know, basically like communicating so that each other knows what each other is doing.
Okay.
is going to be helpful. So, you quickly going, hey guys, I'm going to disable some of their bikes quick so they can't follow us, to the team would be a valid option, basically.
All right. Perfect. We'll do that.
All right, this person is going to run all the way that way. Um, uh, bu- 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 um, he actually runs to about. Wait for him to slowly move all the way back. He gets to about there and stops. Okay. No.
Right.
You're
I'm gonna try
in the
and
zone.
I
Auto
am.
zone.
I'm gonna try and find that maglock and control it.
Yeah. Are you going full VR or no?
I'm just using my deck right now.
Okay. If you
There's
go
no reason.
There is, because then you can use your matrix roll for your initiative, which means you get 3d6.
Oh, if I go hot sim, yeah.
Yeah, you can do a lot more on your turns rather than only having 11 for your roll right now. So,
Yeah, that's
um, it's too late now, but for next round, but yeah. Anywho, so give me a matrix perception check.
Matrix perception, which is another complex. Of course it is. Why not?
Is it complex?
Yes.
Why are all these complex?
Would you have knowledge based on the floor plan layout of this that we have that maybe would help you search like the directory?
Actually, matrix perception.
Just do a matrix search then for me.
Matrix search.
Yeah, I think matrix perception is different.
Yeah, I think that's for
I'll
like
brush up on some of this, but yeah, give me a matrix search.
Okay. That was an extended, so don't mind the extended hits.
Alrighty. Yep. Your quick search of the host. This host is not maintained well and does not have a lot of great security. You can pretty much see all the maglocks and all the cameras are just pretty much open.
That's disappointing. I was hoping for a challenge.
Watch you critically glitch and burn out your brain.
I know, right?
That's what happens when you say procking statements like that.
I
was hoping for a challenge. Dies 10 minutes later.
Yeah, control device.
Yes. I believe that is correct.
Control device lets you use it as if you're controlling the device. So yeah, I imagine. Yeah.
Right. So that is gonna be.
You're a ka-chunk.
Carter, put on our notes for us to remember to actually set up matrix nodes ahead of time, please. For the meantime,
Door's locked. For now.
it's not yet. I'd have to do a test. It's
it's an opposed test.
Yeah, there's pretty much always. Well, you've gained access, so I think you're good. I'm just gonna let you have it for now. I need to brush up on this stuff. So
Okay. There's a lot to it.
I'll give it to you. Yep. So you hear the thing go chunk and close. Frost.
Is that both doors or just the one?
I can only access one at a time.
Oh, that's what I'm
Okay.
looking at right now. Where is okay? Let's see. Control device. Control device is listed as a variable action.
Interesting.
That means it can be either.
Yeah, I know.
Let me search up real quick. Control device. Oh god. Who's that?
Damn.
More than likely.
Oh,
No, was that you?
When did
Matt?
Khan get in the
There was,
car?
there was a motorcycle driving by.
Was it you?
Yeah.
I haven't heard vehicles
it was-
from Aaron's thing in forever. That's why I was like confused.
Yeah, that was a really loud one, so I
Ah,
apologize.
it was me.
Gotta go fast.
Why is it? Oh, I need
Using your comic or tech like a remote control video game controllers, dice pools, any tests.
matrix actions. Okay. That's what's up for. There you go.
If there is no test associated with the action you want the device to perform, such as unlocking a maglock or ejecting a clip from a pistol, you must succeed in electronic warfare plus intuition sleeves versus intuition firewall. So there is a word.
Test.
An opposed test.
Yes, the opposed test. Thank you.
Okay, so
You can use this action to control multiple devices at once. Huh, okay.
So what I was trying to find is the type, like the type of action. The type of action depends on what you're actually doing. So
Mhm.
ejecting a clip would be a free action, for instance.
Yep.
So in this case, locking the door, I would say, is probably a simple action. Yeah, we'll go with simple action.
Okay.
Unless it says something otherwise, but we'll go with that. We'll just make shit up as we go.
There's no defined list for it that I can find.
Yeah, there might be somewhere, but I'll dig into it.
Yeah.
That's the best part about doing these, is you get to find all the things that got missed or not thought of and look at them
Mhm.
later. Yeah, Jake, that was a motorcycle. Alrighty. So, I don't need a test for that then. So yeah, you lock it and you still have one simple action and one free action. So you can also lock the other
Okay.
door.
Actually, it says you can this action control multiple devices at once if you're the owner of all devices being commanded and they're all being commanded to do exactly the same thing. Taking this action costs nothing extra, so I can lock both at once.
You could lock literally the entire building. At
Yes,
once
I
then.
can. Yes, I can.
What doors do you want locked?
I can't see over there.
You can see the area though, like on the matrix, basically.
Right. So I'm gonna lock the broom closet.
The broom closet itself.
Is there a maglock on it?
There's a maglock on basically every door in this building.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe not the broom closet, but the two doors like enter and exit from that room.
Yep.
How many marks did you get on this roll? Or like, what was the net?
Oh, I didn't actually mark it. I marked the host, but I didn't mark the device. So
I thought that's how we're going off of. Is that once he gets into the host, he basically controls that. Well, I guess yeah, you haven't taken control of the host, so.
Well, yeah. So there's another element to this too, with the number of marks that you get being how the system perceives you. Like, are you an administrator, a security, a user?
Yeah.
okay. So you want me to roll more marks on that? Or
Well, I was just saying it's not unless all the cameras or the doors and stuff are slave to like a single thing that you're controlling, like a central security grid,
Right.
like
Well,
node.
that's what I was saying it was.
I meant like like within the host.
Yeah, I forgot about nodes inside of the host. All right, what's one more
But
step?
either way, Mhm.
There is a security node inside of the host, and it looks like the cameras and locks are underneath the security nodes. You can now hack on fly the security node.
Wait.
okay, so that's actually be a complex action. Those doors are not locked yet.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. So you get 3 marks, right? Or is it? How many marks is that again?
Opposed.
There's no
Yep.
opposed test.
Let me get that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I was in the middle of setting one up, and then I got distracted. What was the
3 hits. Oh,
thing? Hack on fly. There we go. Hack on fly. Versus intuition plus firewall. Okay.
2 marks then, huh?
You put 1 mark on it, up to a maximum of 3 marks per icon. Additionally, every 2 full net hits counts as 1 hit on a matrix perception test. Oh yeah, so when you do the hack and fly, it gives you a matrix perception check. That's
Oh, okay.
That's what I was thinking of earlier. All right, so you have to declare beforehand that you want to do multiple marks. And then you take a modifier.
Oh, that's right.
Negative.
Yep.
So in this case, you would have 1 mark.
Yep. That's fine.
Try to go for more.
No.
Okay. So you would need more marks to basically give the signal for this one. It does not see you as a administrator yet.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's my turn.
I guess, Carter. What's your thoughts?
Yeah. No. You're right. You would build up marks in order to do the action that you're looking to do.
When we're doing control device, which how many marks required is varied. 1 mark for free actions, 2 marks. Okay, so you need 2 marks.
Okay. So I need 1 more.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll read up more on this, and I'll do some playing around with it.
Sorry about that. Took a lot longer than expected.
No worries. This guy continues running this way. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. It's your spirit's turn.
Okay. Spirit's just hanging out because it hasn't gotten any other directions.
Tate, Jake
Yep.
is saying that you're a little bit quiet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know why he doesn't send me a message. Oh, I suppose it's easier for him to tell you. And then you tell me.
Because you have streamer mode on.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Good point. Good point. Yeah, no, it's because I was looking away when I was reading. So I was facing away from the mic.
Makes sense.
I'm going to move it a little closer, though, in front of my face hole. Is that better now? Can you hear my voice deep within your soul? Can you feel it in your bones?
Strange.
Okay.
Yes, that makes me. Really
Does it
She'll get
my
that message
heart
in
a
about 30
shiver
seconds when the
down
stream
your
catches up.
spine? Good, good, excellent. Give in to the thoughts. Anywho, so this guy is going to keep running after this imaginary car that he thought he saw. Who are you? This guy finally goes, fine, I'll help. Wait, who is that again? Let me see. Did I close my one? No, okay. Thought I closed that one. Who are you? You guys hear a little bit of shouting down the halls?
Shouting?
Yeah, you hear shouting. Somebody yell, and then somebody else is like, yeah, fuck off, bitch.
I did not hear that.
What?
Oh,
You
I'm sorry.
don't.
I thought you were saying in real life. My bad.
Oh, yeah,
Like
you
over,
just...
over the headsets.
All right. Yeah, you hear a little bit of shouting, and then that was it.
Did everybody hear that, or just people who were in that area?
Kind of anybody that was near, I guess. Felix,
Was it north of me or south of me?
Felix, you heard it to the south of you.
Flux.
Sorry, Flux, whatever your name is. You hear it to the south of you. I guess you're kind of the only one in the area enough to hear it.
Okay.
It sounded like people arguing at first. This person goes and they start looking at cars. Not quite understanding the instructions, this person also runs to the parking lot and starts looking at cars.
Okay.
Flux, it is your turn.
Want to understand the area of this spill.
Dr. P.
Don't ever talk to me or my children again.
You have children. Oof.
Yeah, I have
He has a bunch of fur babies.
I have little fur babies. What are you talking about? I have my furry idiots. Don't forget to move your camera a little bit. Because for some reason it doesn't want to just snap to your viewport if your viewport hasn't changed.
I guess I don't understand how large an area is.
I need context.
So my spell has environmental, area, line of sight area. So is that everything that I can see around me?
Pulse?
It scales with force.
So what determines that?
Starting at what baseline, I suppose.
I think it's everything you can basically see in your area. Because it's line of sight area.
Yeah.
Carter, if you can get clarification on that.
Yep.
Yeah, larger force, I think just means I have a better chance of overcoming object resistance.
There's also environmental factors that I haven't really turned on yet, but there are situation modifiers. I haven't really needed to yet, but I can actually add noise in background magic noise, basically, to areas. So.
Oh. Guess I'll see her coming this way.
Yep.
Or is she moving towards me?
Yep. She's like running down this hallway.
I'm gonna throw on the charm and try and be distracting.
Yes, do it.
Okay. Just right off the bat, just gonna like slick back the hair a little bit and be like, "Hey, gorgeous, how are you doing?"
All right.
You got
give me
a
a test.
Is that negotiation?
Did you not look up how to sleaze
I
people?
didn't. Nope.
Negotiate a seduction.
Is there like a charm ability that I failed to take? Social skills.
Performance?
Depends on what your intention is.
You trying to fuck?
Meanwhile, there's an audible groan over the comm link. Oh no.
Get him, cousin.
You left your comm link open again.
I figured they were open this entire time.
I would say con because it gives the ability to fool or manipulate an NPC during a social encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, in specialization, fast talking, and seduction. Yep.
Area of spells are equal to the force in meters.
In meters?
Meters.
So it's not very big
Force.
then.
So force 5 spell is 15 meters.
Okay.
15 meter radius. Sorry, so 30 foot diameter.
Cool.
So
Thank you.
it's 5 meters per force, is what you're saying.
Or 3 meters per force.
3 feet per force. Sorry. It is
5 meters then for a force 5 spell.
Okay.
5 meter radius.
Yes, 5.
Yep.
We established radius. You said 15. That's why I was asking. Is you said one thing and then you said math for another.
Sorry. Nope, I mathed it wrong or said it wrong. It is
Okay.
radius in meters equal to the force of the spell. Period.
Yeah. All right. What page is con on again?
138.
Okay, you.
And the contested for it is listed on 141.
thank you.
Resisted by con plus charisma.
Ah, yes, perfect.
And then-
Excellent.
I don't know if social modifier would come into play there or not, but
It would, yes.
I would make the case that I'm being friendly.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Okay.
That you
Or
can
rather,
make
that
case.
you might have a romantic attraction to the character.
Oh no.
I'm pretty. Come on.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter if
use
somebody
that's
doesn't like
your
that
line.
gender.
Oh, okay. Well,
So it'll be under. Go.
I really like that you had to select her as a target.
The target of my bullshit.
targeted these nuts.
These nuts.
Charisma, okay. Where'd that go?
Subject is distracted.
So it should be a negative to your roll, but
For which one?
the things I'm gonna give.
Okay.
Um, huh. We're just gonna do the inverse and give them positives, I guess. Yeah. So she kind of just shouts, I don't have time for your bullshit," as she runs by.
That hurts.
Rejected.
Does hurt. Yep.
In case you're wondering the modifiers I used, it's that she is currently hostile. She has no
To me?
romantic towards everyone, basically. She has no romantic attraction. She doesn't like men.
Yep, that's the problem. She's a lesbian.
Mhm.
I would make the case that under con modifier, subject is distracted should give me a +1
Why?
because she's distracted by what's going on right now. Not by me, but
I feel like that
She
would
doesn't
make it worse. Like she's got other
Yeah.
shit on her mind.
subject has time to process or evaluate the situation. Okay. Yeah. I'll leave it be.
Okay. You'll have a chance for more of that in the future. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
This is not me shutting that down. I like where you're going with it, but this is you chose one of the worst characters to go after with this.
All right.
Backstory wise. So
There's some action that I could throw down. Let's see. Table. I didn't realize these characters would actually have personality. Sorry.
oh, they do, yeah. They all have names. They have family
What
to
do
go
you think
back to.
Carter's doing?
They have
What do
families.
you think happens when you kill one of them? And then now you have to deal with the guilt of that.
Carter's back there, like, tracking the family trees of all the people we kill.
Their kids are going to come after us. We have to send flowers to their widows.
That was a simple action, right?
I'm preparing the field in which you will grow your macabre crop of souls.
To answer your question, what was that page that had all the reference actions on?
Social skill test 490. But it doesn't.
Like Ben,
I
I've
seen it.
got this all set up. I've got Berlins and my Final Fantasy. Lappy. Ben can be on the team.
I think social tests are complex. I believe. Wait, actually, I have a thing up for this earlier. Pull that up really quick. Where's that? I was literally just looking at that.
Oh, complex action, use skill. Yep.
Okay, there you go. All right. Anyways, next.
Yep.
Frost. All right. As is the usual, we spent 10 minutes on somebody's turn.
We had to figure out rules. How is that my fault?
Because you always choose the obscure rules to figure out.
How is seducing somebody obscure? That's like the most D&D thing ever.
Isn't D&D.
Everyone's going to be
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
This is not
Shadowrun, everything
D&D.
gets literally.
Everything wants to kill you.
The opening
That's-
description of this setting was that there are women hanging off light poles trying to seduce tired workers.
No, that's true.
This
You
isn't
know,
one
he
of those
does
women,
have
though.
you there.
Saying what's the difference between them doing that and me doing that, being out of place.
You didn't have a light pole.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, case could be made, but
No, case has been made. You don't have a light pole, so obviously you failed.
The difference is that we had respect for you. Had.
Past
Wow.
tense
Well,
being the.
what happened?
first time I heard that one. Okay.
Carter's even getting. All right, Frost.
I'm
what are you
not.
doing?
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, Aaron. No, just kidding.
Look who it is! You found the
That's
magical.
him.
You found the magical thing.
Oh, there he is. I go. Hey, Chumma, we got to get out of here before those Drekford brains come back looking for you. You got the package?
Little boy, I don't think you need to want to be here right now. It's dangerous out here.
You drop that shit right now. I'm getting you out.
He looks at you like shocked and confused, and he's like, "Did your parents
You
know
never
you
seen a
talk like
gnome
that?"
before?
I've seen gnomes, but you don't look
Isn't
like
he
a
a
gnome.
dwarf?
No, he's a human.
Oh, okay. Wait, what kind of gnomes you been seeing, huh?
Not the ones that look like little children.
Well, I mean,
I figured that was
you
just a
see ones
byproduct
that don't look. Yeah, that is literally like part of being a gnome in Shadowrun. Is they all look like children.
Yeah, but you have the special thing that makes you even worse, though.
No, that's just the default. Being a gnome is they're all age stunted.
I thought you had a special one that made you look even more.
No, it's just part of the meta type. For it.
Oh, okay. When we were going
Yeah,
over
we
the other night,
played
I thought
yeah.
you took an extra negative that made you look even more like a child. Okay.
I took the meta type that made me look even more like a child.
Yeah,
To
the
fit
gnome meta type. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I thought you had taken an extra negative quality. My bad.
yeah. But gnomes are very rare
Yeah.
too, so they're
Yeah.
like most people probably haven't seen many. So would assume that you're just a kid.
A kid with a very
Anyways.
large head.
Yeah. It's bigger.
Get away
than
from me, you
most.
demon child! I don't know you.
I'm trying to help you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
But yeah, the question is, do you have the package?
He kind of like he grips his jacket a little tighter. He's like, I don't know who you are.
The one who's getting you out of here. Do you have it or not?
You could be one of them gangers. You're just tricking me.
Oh yeah, do you see me wearing a big green fucking coat?
You can take a coat off.
Hearing this
fucking
over the
point, I guess,
comm link. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's with us. Go with him.
Oh.
You might want to bring up that little...
Yeah. He's like, well, I guess if the math checks out. And he's like, yeah, I got the package. How are you getting me out of here? I don't want to die.
We're going to go to the West Garage and get you out of here.
I will tell you guys
Get you in the van.
that the plan was to get him onto the ferry, is what Reno wanted you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Get him on the fucking ferry.
You get him on the ferry, yeah.
All right. You just give me the package. I'll get you to the ferry, and then we'll get you out of here.
The package is staying with me. Reno knows that. It's my...
Well, I don't trust this area crawling with goons.
Then get me to the ferry.
Yeah, but the ferry could be full of those fuckers, too.
I will reiterate, your guys' mission was to get him with the package onto the ferry.
All right, fine.
I didn't know they had to be together.
Yeah.
The end result, like what he really needs is the package, but he's paying you
on the ferry.
But he is paying you specifically to get Feldman Wrongway onto the ferry with the package that Feldman Wrongway can get it to him. You're not delivering the package to him or anything. If it comes down to Feldman Wrongway dies and you need to like get the package to him, then cool. But you guys are basically being paid literally just to get Feldman Wrongway on the ferry and away from these gangers that are holding up here.
Okay.
Or have him hold up here.
All right. I thought it was just get the package to the point it needed to go, not necessarily on the ferry. But we can make that work. I'll hop into the comm then and be like, all right, I need to see if there's clear travel, if you can get into the camera system, see if it's clear all the way down to the ferry, and then we can book it through.
So no more locks? All right, on it.
Taking too much time, you know. Like click enter.
I will save it for later.
Yeah.
All right.
Shift your camera a little.
Yeah. Does anyone have... I've got demolition skill, but does anyone have like a grenade or anything?
Oh yeah.
I don't have my guns on me, otherwise I would.
Oh yeah.
Are you just asking over the comm link?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean,
Does
if you
anyone
need
have
something to
something we
blow
can
up, I
blow
can.
up?
Yeah.
I do have a high explosive grenade if you need it. What are you thinking for the bikes?
No, the bikes are about nil now. We just need something to further draw everyone away from this ferry.
Your grenade would definitely do
Well,
it.
be careful. If we do make too much of a ruckus, they might close the ferry.
That's true.
If they're still scampering off, I say we just get them on the ferry and maybe one of us ride with him.
All right.
Ensure it reaches its destination.
Did you say this is a whole wall up here?
It is not a wall. That
It
is
is not a
open.
wall. Okay. All right. I'm going to disassemble one last bike if I get this roll.
Okay.
And then I'm-
You do something to it, but you're not 100% sure it's disabled.
Just stab the tire.
As long as I loosened a couple of bolts.
Before moving your character like that, hit Control Z so you can move back to where you were, so you're not wasting movement, basically.
Mhm. Got it. All right, and then once I'm done with that, I'm going to start moving around the building to head to the van.
Yep.
Can we get the van back on the ferry?
You guys could quickly call and see if you can load the van back up.
Let's just get him on there and then we'll go.
We can drive back. Should be fine.
I don't want to pay for the damn ferry anyways.
The ferry
Alright.
costs 4 nuyen per ticket.
I
Yeah,
want
that's
to pay for the car on the ferry.
it's like 16 new yen.
Well, the car, it's more. It's like 200
I could buy a soy dog for that.
That's a serious jump. Holy crap.
I mean, loading a car is a lot different than letting some
Yeah.
idiot walk onto the boat.
Okay.
This guy, he continued to sit there. No, it is your turn.
I'm going to attempt to put more marks on the node.
All right, you going for multiple or just one?
Let's go for 2 more, because why not?
You only
Make
need,
sure I
you
have
only
the system.
need 1 more
For cameras?
for cameras. Yeah, you needed a total
Okay.
of 2. You're at 1. But if
Okay,
you
I'll
go
just-
for multiple, then you get the -4 penalty to your roll. So
Oh, that's right. I'll just go for 1. That makes sense.
You could just
Um,
buy a success, couldn't you?
no, that's nothing.
heck
not
with the
a thing.
flat.
What was that?
Did you say that's not a thing?
It's not a thing. You are successful.
Right, and that's my turn.
By that I mean I lied. Let me do their test.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of hacking actions are complex in finding out.
Yeah. Well, that's why you need to do the that's why you want to go hot sim, because then that means you're going to get that many more actions.
Hmm.
Basically. Where did I
Wait. I don't. Oh,
Well, it's not hot
I
sim.
don't-
You just
Yeah,
want to roll matrix, which means you need to be
Yep.
in VR to roll matrix. Your matrix thing.
right.
So, but hot sim gives you other stuff. So, anywho, why is that not popping up from it? There it is. What was the test? Fuck. Intuition. There you go.
Yeah, because hot sim can be bad or very good.
Yeah.
Depends.
You succeed. You now have 2 marks.
Sweet. That's my turn.
Alrighty. I mean, you still have free actions too. You still have 1 free action.
I do have free actions. It'll
So you
take me a little bit longer
you-
to get in.
Yep.
They rerouted me in a Friendster.
No.
So keep your head down and just start making your way out. I'll have it in a few seconds.
Also, for future
Is
reference.
anything clear?
Good.
Oh no, you say yours all.
I was gonna say for future reference, Dakota, doing this stuff before it gets into combat phases. So like
That's what I was trying to do, but everybody's just like, hey, let's rush in.
So
Yeah.
that's not a Dakota thing. That's it. Hey, everybody else, stop fucking around while Dakota's
Yeah.
trying to hack.
Yeah. So in the future, it's either waiting around or also, I guess, they had a lot of actions of just walking around that you basically weren't doing much of just sitting in the van. So at that point, it would just be.
I tried to, but
Well, no,
everybody was
that's-
speaking over me again.
That's what I was getting to the next point, is where you just need to yell more. Guys, let me do my fucking hacking. Or just tell
I was
me.
just trying to scout. But yeah.
Send me a message so I can tell everybody to shut the hell up for a second. But yeah. What was I doing? Yep. This guy, he continues to run down this way. No, he doesn't. He stands here because he used all his movement. He stands there and kind of watches this other guy running that way, just like kind of a little confused. He's like, I don't see a car, boss man.
This can go bad.
So I have no idea where Frost and the guy are right now. Right?
I mean,
yeah,
you would know from my comm link.
he doesn't have a comm link that works.
I
Oh.
do. It just.
It's risky to use.
I mean, I think I'd be on the communications still probably, but
Somebody
What-
else duct taped the Bluetooth thing to your ear and
Yeah.
did all the settings for your thing, and then duct taped it to your lower back so you can't reach it. So there's no way for you to fuck with it, basically.
That's why I have the roll of duct tape in my inventory. I guess I will proceed past her. Oh, Spirit's turn. Fuck, Spirit's not going to do anything. Okay. Now it's my turn. I will walk past her.
You have no more movements. And see how yours is bright red now?
Oh, okay.
So you've used all of your run movement for this combat action. So you would need to... You would now need to do the sprint action to move any further.
Right. Okay. Which I don't want to do. Given that she is not keen to my charm, I'm going to try and turn it the other way and immediately throw out like a, oh, I am so sorry. I just wanted to say that I love your hair. Where did you get it done? And try and flip it to be less of a seduction and more of a, oh, no, you're good, honey.
You're gonna act like the gay friend, basically?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Less of an advance, more of a backpedal.
Yeah. It's more of a...
It's 100% a backpedal, because you basically just went up, shot your shot, failed, and you're like, no, I'm not into you. I know, it's fine. As like you can see the pain of the tears being held back kind of thing.
I said it, so I'm going to stick with it.
You're like, no, honey, I was just saying your hair looks nice. No, it's...
We'll see how I roll.
What are you attempting to do? What is your intended outcome?
I guess I want to keep her distracted in case Frost and our target are proceeding down this hall or need to go somewhere.
Okay. I'm going to stop you really quick again for that little bit of DM intervention here.
Yeah.
Since you guys are all kind of new to this. Where do you think she is heading right now?
I assume she's heading towards everybody else in the group.
Towards the rest of her group, correct?
Yep, which I assume are probably up north.
Can you see them at all?
No.
Has anybody mentioned? Well, no, because you know where they'd be heading because you told the one guy where to go.
So they're more eastward than. Okay.
So they're probably all heading to the parking lot. So by you stopping her here would directly hinder other people's plans.
Got it.
Your better route would be to just let her advance into the parking lot. Is basically, I guess, what I'm saying.
Yeah. The other side note there too would be if she's heading there. Did you say that she was running, Tate, or that she was walking?
Yeah, she's running.
Okay. So if she's been alerted that their target, the whole reason they're here, is in the east parking lot, and some random guy's like, "Hey, I want to talk to you," and she's mid-running, it's like, even if you said like the nicest thing in the world to her, unless it was like that one thing.
Okay, yeah. So
that's why you did so bad on the attempting to like schmooze hers. She's dead sprinting down the hallway after her target, and you're like, "Hey, baby," and she's like, "Fuck off."
If you would have, if you scream, "I have the package,"
then it would have been different.
You know what I mean?
For you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That could have been misinterpreted. Yeah.
So standing there and just kind of watching her go by is a completely valid strategy as well.
I think I saw something about holding actions.
No.
Or delaying actions?
You can, you drop in the initiative, I think.
There's only one other person after you in initiative, and then it's going to be re-rolling initiative, so it's going to be pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't overthink it.
Oh wait,
yeah.
can't move.
I'll.
You can spend your action saying, "Hey, there's another person running into the parking lot." Just let everybody else know. Would be probably your best bet.
Okay, yeah. So I'll communicate.
And she's not into me.
Yeah. Two folks heading into the eastern door into the western parking lot. Not into me.
Kind of a bitch.
Not gonna lie, kind of a cunt.
All right, Frost.
All right, then. Is the way clear? Who's got eyes on the door out there? Anybody?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
I don't know which door you're talking about.
The exit that I went in over here.
I didn't see
up
shit.
on the. All right. Con, you're out by the bikes. Is anybody in the entryway?
I only see one guy up here, and he's sure distracted by something.
We'll slip out your way then. Kind of go back the way we came in. All right, and I'll grab, what's our... Oh, all right, Feldman, we're going. You stay behind me. And then, oh, I'm on measure. Oops.
Hey, Leah, what did I tell you?
What did I do?
I remember I mentioned earlier when I was telling you about the breakdown, if you ever try to move your character and it doesn't work, it's because you're on the measurement token or measurement controls, in that everybody does it, so don't feel bad when you eventually do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Matt just did it.
Yeah, so more or less.
The number of-
it happens.
The number
a
of
lot.
times have been like, the number of times have been like, wait, why the fuck? Oh, yeah, wait.
Oh, there he is. I can see Flux now. All right. Flux
Flux,
is
he's
clear
like,
down there.
I don't know where you are, and then you see a door open and him just standing in the doorway.
Close the
Is
door.
it clear to the garage?
No.
No? All right, I'll go up the other way then. Eh. I assume Feldman is taken along.
He will tag along on his turn.
Okay.
Oh, he hasn't rolled initiative yet. Okay. Yep.
I'm including him on the next initiative pass, or the next
Okay.
combat turn.
So should I like wait with him in sight then? Yeah. Okay. Then what if he goes first? I'll wait to hear. Alright. Ending it.
Let me
Oh, I didn't
roll.
turn up that. Okay, maybe not.
Flux.
Seeing them just having dashed off that way,
Seeing who?
because I would have seen the door
He's
open.
still standing there. Yeah. He's standing in the open there. You can see him actively right now.
Yeah.
You look.
I'm just gonna come stand right here and like lean on the wall,
All right.
thinking she's running towards. No, okay, no.
You see, there's
trying
a
to
set of doors right here.
Right here, yeah. I assume she's going that way, but if she goes there, she's gonna fucking see him.
Nah.
Feldman is still in the closet. He hasn't left the closet yet.
Yeah. Also, she's in a dead sprint to a door, so.
But which door?
Don't overthink it.
I'm just gonna walk past her and just like very lightly brush her, and I'm gonna cast Decrease Inherent Limits.
Okay.
So I have to be in touch range for that. So I'll be like here, tap, target. Okay, and then I'm going to reduce
Decrease inherent limits.
So perception is what skill again?
You can pull up on your own character, find perception, and see what it is.
Is it intuition? It's the
I don't remember off the top of my head, so you have to look.
I'm pretty sure it is, but it's for the limits, isn't it? Referring it to.
yeah. So I was going to apply it to her mental limits based on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I'm just
I
trying
would
to
do
make
that.
sure you can do this spell like sneakily.
Oh,
It depends on the force too. For the sneak lead.
It's four.
it's got a -1 drain on it. Spell allows the caster to temporarily help a subject over. No, that's increase. I must target activate the spell and then select a single inherent limit with the spell. Only one inherent limit. Okay. Does not say anything about
Yeah.
how visible it is or not.
I don't see anything for it, so I'll say I'll let you do it.
And we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
What force?
Um, I'm gonna go 5.
Okay.
Oh, I've got limit 3. What? How? Why is there a limit on that?
There's a limit on everything.
But it's limit 3, which is not corresponding with anything else in my repertoire. No. All right. I'm just gonna cast it.
Okay.
Maybe. I clicked roll. Come on.
Okay.
So
She
that's
fails.
three hits for me, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that reduces her mental limit by 3.
Okay.
And then I need to deal with strain. 4 done.
So you take 2.
2. Okay.
So click the little 2S in the bottom right. And
Yep.
it'll apply.
Got it. And then I will finish out my walk for the turn.
Okay.
Keep going. And that is my turn.
No.
Okay, now I am going to hop into the cameras and double check that everything is clear in the main lobby on the
Okay.
way out. Which control device, probably?
Yes. Okay. Roll the thing.
Essentially, like flipping through cameras, make sure everything's kosher.
You are successful. Alrighty, for that, just gonna do this to make it easier.
It's actually a pretty strong firewall for this system.
You can basically see everything between all the cameras.
Okay. And
Can you see everything right now? Should be
yes.
able to.
Yes, I can. Yep.
Cool.
Coast looks clear. Beyond that hole.
That would be this hall, or the one we walked up on the opposite end of me here. That's clear.
You guys have cardinal directions, you know.
The west hall.
Yes, West Hall looks clear.
All right, cool, excellent. I'll route up around the entryway and down through there. Avoid Flux's little problem he has going down there.
My spirit just kind of watches you run by.
Hey guys.
Is it clear straight down from there? If I just go south?
I wouldn't go directly south from your location.
No,
He's asking
no.
about the
If I
West
go
Hall.
into the west hall
Oh,
and
the
then
West
go
Hall?
south.
I can't actually see up through that West Hall, but I'm guessing it's clear.
Why can't you see?
I see like the main. Oh no, yeah, no, I can't see everything. I don't know why.
Okay, well, describe to me what's going on so I can fix it.
Screen share.
I don't want to switch that. Just
Maybe there's not a camera.
Could
I
you
don't have actual
shut-
camera. I literally just turned off the vision for your thing
Oh, okay.
so that you can just see the entire map.
That's what I'm saying. Basically, I see where we came in, and that's it.
Okay.
And obviously, there's fog of war, so I can't see anything that's currently in that area.
Well, the camera should bypass that, shouldn't they?
They do. Okay. You're trying to solve a problem that you do not understand right now. I appreciate it, but
He said fog of war, and I was like, wait.
yeah. So I literally turned the vision off for his character, so that the way tokens work in Foundry is that if vision is not enabled, you can see the whole map. So, for instance, think of the base map or the base, like the matrix loading zone, basically. How you guys are in that, you can see the whole grid there. That's how it is because I have the vision turned off for your guys. For you guys, but here it should. You should be able to see everything, but you can't.
I do not. Nope.
Okay.
I can try reloading, see if that does something.
No, just don't
but...
worry about it. It's clear.
Okay. I can't even see my token anymore.
Maybe
I see nothing.
Oh, okay. So you went from I can see everything to I cannot see everything to
I can only see the map.
I can see what has been revealed of the map through my eyes. That's it. I can't even see my token anymore in the west parking lot here.
Go like that. You should be able to see your token now, but
Yep, I see it.
I'll figure that out for later on how to make that work. So
Okay. Then I'm gonna hop in the front seat and get the car started, I think.
okay.
And that'll be it. Because I don't think there's really anything else I need to do.
Maybe lock the east garage door up there.
Have any other actions for this?
I
don't think you have the actions to even get in the front car or front seat and start the car.
Well, control device is a
simple action, so you have one other simple action, but you also talked for a while.
That's true, I did. Okay, well. There you go.
Sick. Can I just delay my turn until Feldman gets down here?
Carter, you were looking into delaying actions, right? Or did you not look into that?
I had stopped after stop. Then I stop.
For the sake of easiness, I'll say yeah.
Okay. I'll just. Either way, I can end my turn. I'm just waiting for him to catch up, and then I'll move, and then we'll move. I just want to be able to move in tandem with him, you know?
Yeah.
Delaying actions is on page 161.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Spirit's still doing nothing. Or nothing new, anyways.
You said 151?
161.
161, sorry. Okay, yeah. You basically just say that you're wanting to delay an action. So you want to delay. Basically, I think the easiest way to do this is you want to delay running to the next spot until.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Until he moves up to you.
Yeah.
Or until he goes. So tell me where you want to go then. Well.
We're trying to go up into the lobby way, and then into this west hall, and then go south.
Cool. Right. This guy, he's still doing his thing. This person, they kind of like shake their head a little bit. She shakes her head a little bit as she's like, "Fuck, don't touch me." She runs by. You hear her mutter under her breath, "She watch my fucking weirdos." She sprints out the door into the wild blue yonder. Connolly.
All right. I'm going to use my sprint to make it down here. Try to catch up with the car.
Don't leave without me, please.
There's 20. And that'll be it for me. Just trying to reconnect with my car.
They do some stuff that you can't see. You guys can't hear anything over there. Alrighty, I'm going to set it to free movement, so go ahead and move your character you want, Frost.
Okay. So we're trying to get up to here. I don't know what his range of movement is, but
That
we're
is the maximum of his movement there.
okay. So
Since it's on free movement right now and you're moving outside of your turn, it's going to mess up your whole movement thing, by the way. So
yeah, that's fine.
no, it's not fine. Just letting you know. So because you just moved like 20 meters, so you've moved your entire combat turn's worth of move.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, basically, because it'll show you always green when you're moving outside your turn.
Gotcha.
Like it won't give you the range limits though.
I'm just moving according to how much he can move.
Yep.
So I think that'll be fine.
Flux.
Okay. Well, I just saw this guy pop up. So I'll like tap into my comm, not say anything because he's probably looking right at me. But
This guy is not running; he's walking.
okay.
He looks. He kind of looks like distractor, like he doesn't care. He kind of has this like kind of face, like, why am I doing this bullshit?
Methinks I sense opportunity.
Don't overthink it. Your guys' plan is already working right now. You don't need to mess up the plan, kind of thing.
I'm just gonna walk past him.
Okay.
The plan B plan.
It worked better than the plan A plan, I think.
You are currently running now.
Yep.
So you're gonna draw attention by running past him, or are you just gonna walk?
No, so I'm gonna get to there and stop. I'll give him a nod.
He kind of like snarls at you. He's like, peasants.
My clothes are worth more. Not gonna. As soon as he turns away from me, then I'm gonna cast Mob Mind on him.
Okay.
Which means I decrease inherent limits, which means what's her face is able to use her brain again. But and we'll increase this just a little bit.
All right. He fails.
right. And then I'm going to put the
So-
idea.
You are casting Mob Mind yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the idea into his head that it's not worth it, and he should just go grab a car out of the garage and just go on his merry way.
Okay.
He's thinking, you know, I don't give a fuck about this anymore. I'm going to get out of here.
Yeah, you should take one of those bikes.
One of his bikes that he owns.
All right.
No, it is your turn.
It is. Are we just gonna keep a lookout? Because I'm trying to think of anything else that I really could do here.
Lock doors behind people as they exit.
I know what I can do. What am I meant to?
Oh, you've issued a challenge.
Nope. Nope.
I suppose I could. I could lock doors so people couldn't get back in.
Be nice.
That makes sense.
So we're gonna go like this.
I see what you're doing.
Are you able to see the map now?
Yes.
Or did he just move you through the whole map?
I should
No,
actually-
I'm just making little camera icon
Yeah.
Oh,
tokens that he has control over. Obviously, you can't move these at all, but
Right.
Like little robot dog cameras.
no, they're just cameras on the roof. But-
I know.
all right, so now you should be able to see a lot more, right?
Yes. I only see the one token, like the last one that you placed.
Really?
Did you just? Yeah. And I looked under.
I placed like 8 of them on the map, so
I see that, but I don't see. I just see. Oh, there they are. I see them now.
so you're good.
I have to.
You have
Oh,
to
what the hell? Now I can't see them anymore. What did I do?
Well, it depends on which ones you have selected. So just zoom out and just highlight, just mass select the entire map.
That's fair. Nope, that didn't work. Like I had it for a second and then it disappeared.
Well,
Oops, nope.
I'll you figure that out. So
Yep,
what do you doing
anyways,
for your turn? Yeah.
I'm going to lock the see that guy. Yeah, he's probably gonna head north. Based on what I'm hearing. Or what I can see. So I'm gonna lock the eastern doors leading out. So they cannot get back in.
Point at the doors you want to lock.
Well, that'd be nice if I could properly see everything, but I cannot. But this one up here, I believe that one goes out.
Okay, that one's locked. There's a
Okay.
door here.
Plus,
I
like,
didn't.
Dakota, could you pull up the ferry
Oh
map?
yeah. I could pull up the map. Sure. I still have it open. So yeah, the two. No, let's go with the 3 that lead out on the east side. So you've got the one up in that closet, the one in the main hall, and then the one in that adjacent hall there.
So you want to lock the one guy in.
Yeah, I wouldn't lock that main.
No, probably not. So I figured he was heading north to his bike, but
The bike was a joke that
oh yeah, that's
Conley
right.
said.
Yeah. Yep.
His current thing is to actually go into the parking lot and leave.
Okay. So yeah, I'll leave that one open and then just that adjacent hallway I will lock.
Okay, so those are locked. Are you going to lock the front doors?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Delay another simple action to lock the door behind the guy.
I technically have 2, so I could do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will wait. No, that'd be delaying my action. So
Yeah.
yeah, okay. I'll delay my action to lock that behind him as he exits. And that would
Delaying
be-
your action does not like change your initiative order or anything.
right.
Oh, but he doesn't have another go.
Oh, that's
I don't know if
true.
it's meta or not, but
Technically, you can delay an action across, but we'll just on the next set you can do it. So
Yep. Okay.
Frost.
Yep. It'll be the same case of moving with the guy.
You might as well just
So-
skip your turn because he doesn't get another action this turn.
Cool. I'll just hop on the comm link and be like, all right, we're still clear. Everything's going according to plan.
Spirit's got no direction, so it's not doing anything.
This guy does nothing for reasons. Connolly, your turn.
I'll keep making a run for it.
Once it turns red, that's where you'd have to sprint and make a test. So it'll snap back. If you go back, it'll snap where it turns orange. Back
Yep,
towards your
I
turn.
would like to sprint.
Okay, you need to make a test then. So,
Oh, I have to make a test.
yes, so I need you to undo that movement.
Oh, why didn't that work?
You hit Control Z.
Yep.
There. Now you went. Okay.
Come on.
No. Oh, yep. So just move to the end of your orange. Yeah. There you go. And then now I will get the movements for you. So, so you'll be spending a simple action rather than just the free action. And then you'll be making a running plus strength test.
All right.
Okay. So you have 1 hit, so that means you can move an extra 2 meters.
Woo.
That would be 3.5.
Trying to move back.
That's close
There.
enough, yeah.
Coming.
I'm coming.
Very out of shape.
All right, go ahead and end your turn for me. Flex.
Okay. Guys going past me. Maintain decrease inherent limits. I've got no more movement.
You're maintaining mob mind.
That one. Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
That's what I meant. I was looking at decrease inherent limits when I said it.
Okay.
And I'll just hang tight.
Cool. Alrighty.
My turn again. Okay.
Yep.
So
So it happens when you have really high initiative.
I'll walk there.
How do you have such high initiative?
Because I changed my stats up.
Okay.
And then I've got increased reflexes for my adept abilities.
Ah, okay.
Go there.
Okay.
I will use my third and final favor with the spirit to command it to mentally command it to protect wrong way until he gets on the ferry.
Alrighty.
Guard.
No, it is your turn. You never get to go second.
I have the last turn or last initiative pass, I think.
No. All right. What do you
Um,
did you get the camera things working or no?
yeah, so I can see everything now.
Okay, good.
I just need to not have anything selected, essentially.
Yeah, you need to just deselect everything.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out, essentially.
You can delay an
Um,
action for the guy to leave.
Yeah, I will delay an action for the guy to leave, and lock it behind him.
You could. A little bit inside, I guess. You could delay an action to once that guy leaves. You can see the whole building at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And looking around, you don't see any other enemies besides that one guy left in the building. You could delay just for one simple action that once he leaves to literally lock all exterior doors.
Except
The people in the car are probably leaving through the car, correct? The rest of you are taking the ferry?
I didn't know if we were all taking the car.
I'm asking you. Like,
Oh, yes.
Well,
I'm getting
I'm
him down
gonna
to the
be-
ferry, and I'll take the ferry with him.
I'll take the ferry.
Okay. So yeah, I will do that. I will wait until he's outside and just lock all the doors.
okay.
Except for the south door leading to the ferry.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
Frost. I'm just going to have him move with you just to make this easier. So.
Yep. Okay. So there. When it becomes yellow, that counts as what?
It'll
That's your-
snap. Yeah. It'll turn to orange. So that's your mag.
Okay.
So it should
Right
be-
here.
Yeah, wherever it snaps, it should. Oh, it's still saying it. Do you just have like something like makes you run really far?
Oh, right
Or-
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you do?
I'm good at running.
Oh,
Well, I have like skills in running.
You have
and
really
stuff.
high agility.
yeah.
Yeah. So now this is like a yellowish.
Yeah.
color
You're,
for me.
you're yeah. When does it? It turns red like stupidly high for you. Yeah.
Right
You can walk 25
here.
meters basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can just you're
My little gnome legs.
yeah.
It's like,
You are fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. You're basically just
I can
dragging
hang
this
back
guy
with
behind
him.
you at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just like, come on, let's go.
Let's go, 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 go. Come on.
Connolly
Reuniting with my car.
made it to the car.
Hello.
Hello.
How about you scoot over and let me drive?
All right.
Flux
And
gets it in the engine, immediately dies.
Spirit
The
is going
spirit. Yep, he runs down and follows them. Correct.
Yep.
None of you guys have any audio out there, so it doesn't matter. You hear some shouting of like, "You fucking idiots!" in the distance through one of the doors. Oh, the wrong way's already gone.
That's not good.
Yeah.
There are no exterior cameras in this place, right?
No, there's a couple you can kind of see out in the parking lot. You looking there,
Okay.
it looks like some of the members have grouped up into a like a group. And from what you can see, there's not any audio on the cameras, but you can look that like they're all
Mhm.
yelling at each other.
They still seem distracted enough.
And you see
We
like
might
the
wanna
one
get a
chick,
move on.
the one chick is like pointing at them and like pointing at her head, like you fucking idiots, and then like points back at the building.
We might want to get a move on. Just let you know.
All right.
Gruff with a sudden epiphany. He says, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." Runs outside to his car to go steal a car.
Click.
Every car. is
Dakota
my
unlocks it
car.
for him.
It's one of those you can get out, but you can't get back indoors.
Yeah.
And on that note, so he makes it out. You trigger your auto lock, your locking of every door, correct?
Yep.
At that point, there's nothing they can really do at this point within time to make it to you guys. So I am going to say, narratively, that you get Feldman onto the ferry.
Hey.
It might cause some mild panic for people trying to leave, but that's okay.
A couple people are, do you clean up at all or anything, or are you just kind of like, all right, peace?
No, I'm gonna clean up my traces, definitely.
There's rules for that, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Erase matrix signature, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Let me look it up just to make sure.
You could also wipe devices as well for all the cameras.
Oh, yes. Erase matrix signature. Oh, that's by resonance being, so that's by a technomancer. Nope, that's not it. So I'll wipe devices.
Format device.
Format device. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we can start a gang war still.
I know. I was looking forward to throwing up the alternative gang signs and
Yeah.
watching.
I was
it go.
hoping for that. That sounded awesome.
I mean, we could do it as a
Try and
fuck
make
you while
something
we
deep,
drive
right?
away.
Yeah, absolutely.
It would take me a couple rounds to do so.
Yeah, we got time.
But
I
I'm not
apologize
dilly-dally.
for that. I misunderstood the initial a bit, but
It
Oh
wasn't
no, it was just
you.
because we got the spirit. That was it. Like the spirit went off and it directed them away. So like we didn't have to blow up the thing.
Well, if I had gotten my chance to do what I was looking to do, then we wouldn't have needed to rely on the spirit. But yeah, it worked
Yeah.
out.
True.
So
You're kind of chatting with the team as you're like, just kind of mundanely formatting the device. And you just kind of just absentmindedly click enter. And you have a bit of a shock moment as literally all the power in this place just goes, and
Oh,
everything dies.
Wasn't me.
shit.
You start looking through the files a little bit and you realize that the code is so buggy and unmaintained here that like you trying to format the system just quit.
where?
That was me. It should be fine. Just make your way out.
The boat still works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the boat works.
The-
You guys kind of see this from the ferry as the ferry has already left. And pulling out of
okay.
pulling out of
Okay,
port.
okay,
You
good.
look back and just see the terminal just go, just turn off.
Is everybody all right?
I got my hands up in the air.
Wasn't me.
Is that you?
I'm over here.
Yes,
the two of you in the
we're
parking
okay.
lot. You're like, okay, I'll just quietly leave now.
I'm just gonna drive on out of here.
Let's leave. Exit the host and make sure I don't leave any traces and get the fuck out.
You get everything good there. We're gonna switch back to the Seattle map. I know we said 8:30, but we're cleaning up here a little bit, so just be a couple minutes. So you guys meet the ferry at the ferry crossing there in downtown. It's pretty late now. It's probably like 3 in the morning by the time you guys make it over there. Surprisingly, at 3 in the morning, there's still a fair amount of traffic, and the ferry beats you probably by like 15 minutes.
I pull a coffee out of seemingly nowhere and just start drinking.
All right. So the rest of you are kind of waiting there with Feldman. Feldman is, when you guys get off, Feldman kind of just like, all right, thanks for the help, guys. And he kind of just like dips off into the shadows without really saying much of anything else. So
Yeah,
you meet up.
have a nice day too.
Well, I suppose my spirit's still. No, I said get to the ferry safely. So I would, as I'm getting onto the ferry, my spirit is like, we have done our duty, and I'm like, go in peace.
Good. So yeah, you guys meet back up. Eventually, the van or whatever Connolly and them are driving shows up, and you guys reunite. I assume you're heading right back to Reno's then.
I want to get my credit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you guys take out from there. It's a short drive to Reno's. You make it a couple of blocks down the road. And Connolly, you as you're driving, a woman runs out in front of the car.
Is she attractive?
mildly, but she's holding a baby.
Oh, damn it.
Oh my god.
I cast levitate and lift them both up so they don't get smacked.
I
You're
not
slam on the
there.
brakes.
Oh, no, I thought this was after we
Oh
already-
yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is on the way to Reno's. Yep.
You slam on the brakes. You stop in time. This woman kind of slams her hand on the hood, and she's like, "I need your help. They're after me."
Get in the car. Get in the car. And I kind of, reach around, pop open the back door.
She gets into the car, and you start to drive off. And as you kind of pull through the next intersection, you look down the intersection and you see a bunch of cars surrounding a little small food convenience store.
That sounds so
Oh,
familiar.
And you see,
yeah.
you see, as a bunch of people in these trucks open fire on the people that are standing in front of the start and just gun them down.
Fuck.
Just keep driving.
Yep, I'm not slowing down for that.
All right. And on that
Keep
note,
your head down. I'll get you out of here.
you pull up to Reno's, and we're gonna end it there.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Got a lady with a baby.
On a lady with a baby.
I would definitely throw
Like-
Lady with the baby we were chasing down.
Yeah, as soon as you said lady with a baby, I'm like, I know where this is coming
Yep.
from.
If you thought I wasn't gonna have some sort of tie-in, you were wrong.
Ah.
I thought we killed her.
No.
No,
No,
she
she
got
started
away.
to run.
Didn't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
she ran away. We tried.
Wait,
I
so
tried
is
to get her to
everybody
stop.
we were playing the people who got gunned down in the
Yep.
the front of that? Yeah.
Oh
okay.
shit. No, my orc lady. Wow.
My orc lady.
Our orc
Goodbye.
ladies.
Whatever your name is, I can't remember.
It was Miss Marvel, and then I had let's see, there was Sledge.
Sledge is the only one that I remember.
Mm.
Fuck, what was my Hard Point?
Um,
The stream.
It was the
Kai,
stuffer stack.
or Kai, Coy.
Kairu?
Yeah.
I thought it was like
Like-
Kai Fox or
Oh,
something.
Koi
It's like-
Dog.
Koi dog.
Yeah,
Koi
Koi
Dog,
Dog.
yep. And then whatever the Decker's name was.
I think it was Decker. So
Well, that's easy.
Yeah.
His name was not Decker. It was definitely not.
was it Kane?
No. I have it somewhere, but I'd have to pull it up, and I don't really care that much.
Mhm.
Not even
Gentry.
Tiny Wolf. The deep dive.
Gentry, that's what it was.
That's it. Yep.
It was
Or like
Get entry.
Gentry,
Interesting.
R.I.P.
Gentry, Koi Dog, Hardpoint, Sledge, and Miss Myth.
Miss Marvel.
Ah, fuck! That was close.
That's close.
Yeah, you
said it
missed
so
one of the words
confidently.
or one of the letters.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Knew that's
You
what I
guys
was-
see a group of individuals get gunned down outside of a stuffer shack, and
Nothing
now you
fucking new around these parts.
now you have a woman with a baby who is absolutely hysterical in the back of your car.
Ah, fuck.
You wanted to pick up.
I didn't
I
know
can
how
hear you.
hysterical it could be. Calm down.
It's all right, Smith. We'll
Is that
get
a
you.
baby
We'll get you
crying?
safe.
I hear over the comm?
Session's over. No, session's over. What are you talking?
Cast mob mind, and she has the idea to stay calm and tell us what's going on.
What an idea.
We ain't there.
Minus the bumps and
No,
bruises.
No, you're all,
that was
all
a-
of you are in the vehicle. You guys all
Yeah.
hopped in.
This is
After
after
the
the ferry.
Oh,
minus
okay.
the
Gotcha.
minus the the road bumps. I mean, that went really smooth. That was really good.
So yeah, a little bit of afterwards here. What do you guys think? Thoughts on anything? Obviously, we have some things to clean up and fix. So
Gotta
Yep.
figure out about the mechanics, but I had an absolute blast.
good.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fun.
I am going to go through each of my matrix actions and put descriptions on them because that's
Yeah.
really annoying.
Mm.
I have some things that I'm gonna do to try to make things a little easier. So
I'm gonna buy some stuff to pick mag locks.
Got
Get that in my thing.
Formulas and everything
Yeah.
too, so
there's a lot of nuance in Shadowrun rules, and like a lot of the ruling is based off of like a single line that appears in not the section it's supposed to be in, because it's related loosely to whatever the topic is about.
Definite note
kind
to
of
self:
thing.
make sure you have concretely defined characteristics, and if you ever make your own system.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And get more street knowledge.
Um,
How to do that.
so
Well,
Matt,
I would
you,
say like workflows, honestly, like similar to like this. You step one to summon a spirit, do this. Step two, do this. But except even more than that, if there are any if-thens or any extra information, put branching flowcharts in there. Like
Yeah.
put it all together, not like, oh, if it's this situation, it's in this other book in this hidden paragraph.
Yep. Yeah, list everything mechanically and then work on flavor.
Mm-hmm.
so Matt, do you have anything for picking locks?
Yeah, I have like lock picks and a lock picking kit and that, but I don't. The way it works is like I can get in there. It's just an extended test from. I found a little handy dandy flow chart, which I'll paste into the chat. Which
So
I think
I would-
describes.
I'd
sorry.
recommend picking up a maglock bypass, I think they're called.
Yeah.
They're a bit spendy, but they're worth it.
Yeah, there's like a spoofer thing that you can get.
Maglock passkey.
Yeah.
They are 2,000 new yen. I also have an auto picker if you need it, because I originally planned on being partially the, infiltrator, but
The B&E, so
yep. Because we had the loud B&E until you switched
Yeah.
around your character.
yeah.
Breaking.
Using a
Yeah.
50 cal to open a door.
There was no stealth about it. Which I was like, yeah, this probably isn't going to work out with only like one combat person. So changed it
you
all
guys,
around.
you guys avoided combat though, which is good. So it's not always about killing everybody. So it's
Yeah.
Nope.
about being creative.
Yeah,
but yeah, I'd say the big thing for you guys is like, kind of you have to do the 4D chess thing. Think a couple steps ahead.
Mhm.
God, my camera's like blowing out more and more as it goes on.
We got
I noticed that you were very
excited
white.
I know, like what the hell?
when we got to the van,
Stop it.
and then we all went scatter.
Scatter.
Is that like an auto balance thing? What the hell? Because it like does fine with my hand when I put my hand away. It's like okay, it's dark, and then it's like no.
Yeah, it's the auto balance being blown out, or the white balance more than anything.
That's so weird. It shouldn't be. Anyways, but yeah, no. So thinking about those things, and it's not to call anybody out, but like the specific one I can think of, for instance, is Aaron for the
Trying to identify if using a skill as a complex action or not.
no, for
Yes.
potentially distracting them from just leaving of their own accord.
Okay, yeah.
So
My thought process was I didn't know where Frost was, so I wanted to keep her tied up just in case he was going to be moving past her.
Yep. And so, and it's not just you in that case, but also everybody talking, and like telling each other where each other is, and then giving the hacker time to set up ahead of time, as
Yep.
well as Dakota just knowing that that's something you should do, or knowing that you need to.
Like
be
I thought that was a
aggressive.
plan, but
Be
Yeah,
aggressive
no,
about
no.
making people let you have time to do that.
Yeah, and again, very sorry about that. I misunderstood that Aaron didn't get the role on confusing that guy. So I was like, oh, he's confused. I can go out and do this, and it won't be a problem. So I'm
Mhm.
sorry that I messed
all
up
right.
the hacking plan.
Yeah.
No, so I mean that added fun, but yeah, it's just little
It
things
did.
and stuff. This whole
it
run
went from
was designed so it is very hard for you guys to just straight up fail. This
Yeah.
is so you guys had a chance to test the waters and see how
Mhm.
things work and whatnot. So
but it was kind of fun because it made me think, oh shit, all right, plan B.
No, you rolled with it, which was great. But yeah, I
Mhm.
was like, oh yeah, he's gonna hack. I'll have time to do this, and it's all gonna be hunky dory. I was like, oh shit, he can see me.
Yeah.
that's funny. So if I turn on my room lights,
And in my defense, I'm an
drastically changes
idiot.
my
So
Wow, yeah, it does.
yeah,
So
I literally
good-
just
good
turned the
defense
lights
to
on
have.
in the room.
Matt, I do have a keycard copier, a maglock passkey, and an auto picker. So if
Yeah,
you
I'll
want
just
them.
take grabby hands.
And-
just give me, give me.
So depending on the session too, we could also do a breakout, right? So where Dakota and I can pop into the breakout room, do the
The
hacking
problem with
stuff.
with the breakout, which we've kind of discussed before, is that it doesn't work well with the streaming
Oh,
That's true.
because you won't hear any of it, and it's more or less we just come back and go, "Hey, this is what happened." Cool. So we'll have to figure out some things with
Yeah.
that, but we
would
float
have
around
to
the
be, like,
idea. We'll have to look into it,
meanwhile.
but yeah. Speaking of which,
Supplemental
I
streams.
am
See,
going
we're
to-
figuring it out already.
Speaking of which, I'm going to end the stream now, so feel free to say goodbye. Goodbye.